Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another 2 p.m. PST YouTube stream. I am your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're going to be tackling quite a bit today. We got some more Pega Academy to go through. Got to work on that certification there, folks. We got some Unreal tutorials to continue, and um, we'll see if Unreal has some additional programming errors. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Um, and then, we had, some more videos to upload. And then later on today, we got Genshin Impact to tackle. So that's the lineup for today. Um, for those of you that are watching on YouTube, hopefully uh, you like what, you know, these videos are all about and will help me out with the YouTube algorithm. But you're always welcome to join me in the chat as well if you want to, seeing that these are coming from a live stream. So, um, okay, so who am I? What are these videos about on concerning the Pega certification and, all that jazz? Okay, so first off, I'm currently an unemployed software developer whose last job was actually dealing with the Pega environment. We were taught by a um, authorized training partner. Well, I say taught, but by the end, pretty much everybody, if not everybody, was doing self-study. Um, it was pretty bad. Um, the coworkers knew how bad it was, but nothing was really changed. We asked to, there were some of us that felt like we weren't getting much out of it and wanted to ask to be placed back into training, but they didn't do that. So, um, the one time that they basically forced me to take the certification, and that was the only time that I took it, and I failed it because I definitely was not ready for it. But um, the afterwards, it kind of fell on me to try to take it and pass it afterwards. Would have been helpful if I had, more of a mentorship, but that didn't really happen very much. Um, so that's where I'm at. That's where we are at on these videos right at this moment in time. I'm taking my time out, doing these streams to kind of keep me focused on getting to the goal of getting the certification for the um, for the system architect certification, um, so that I might be able to put it on the resume and say, hey, I have this, please hire me. Um, so it's taken a while because, well, there's a lot to cover. Now, you know, uh, for those of you that are watching this and you're wondering who I am, or a little bit more about me, know that I'm not an authorized training partner, and this is not meant for instructor-led training. These individuals should be very well um, knowledgeable about Pega, should be able to teach you, the ins and outs of everything about Pega and get you fully prepared for the certification, um, so that you can hopefully pass it with these. Um, Now, if you want to take the instructor-led training, then go ahead and do so. From what I understand, it's a 2-week course and it costs about $5,000. So be prepared for that if you're not already aware. It is not it's not exactly cheap. Um, but I mean, if you take it, if you study hard, if you're basically constantly studying the subject material, going over your notes, your videos, asking questions, and so on and so forth, and you probably will pass your certification. At least, one would hope, right? So, but that's your end goal. Now, if those of you that are watching are part of the Pega Academy, maybe you are a lead, maybe you are a senior, I welcome you to continue watching these videos because I'm going to have some questions. If there's any people that are watching these that are also working on their certification, they might have some questions. So, um, please help us out by, either answering my questions so that they are informed, or answer, any of the comment questions, so, um, so that they are informed, and I am as well. So, I don't I can't guarantee that I'll be able to answer every single question that gets posted to me concerning the Pega environment. So I'm not that, I'm not nearly as knowledgeable as what I would expect a lead or a senior might have, um, but I mean that's, you know, um, I would hope that we can try to work on this community to help each other out to get to that end goal. The certification itself is, can be fairly tough, but know that, you want to ask questions about previous versions as well. When I took it for 8.6, I was seeing Pega 7 questions in there. So don't get yourself caught off guard. Okay. Study the earlier versions. Okay. Ask questions about, previous keywords. Even I don't know all the keywords from Pega 7 or before even that, so I don't know. It looks as though they're still using some of those keywords from time to time in their images and their paragraph language. So just be aware, um, what you might be facing. Okay. Um, Now, like I said, I am currently working towards my system architect certification. Okay, that is my main goal. Um, I did have an idea of maybe doing uh, trying to take the business architect certification test as well, just so, I can say that I have it. Um, but that's not my main goal. It might be a minor goal, maybe, but to be honest, I really don't want to be working as a business architect. My main goal is system architect. For those of you that are working for this business architect, the mission is done. We've already completed the 8.7 mission for business architect. So you'll have to go back through those old videos on my playlist for that. Um, these two modules, however, they are concerning the Pega Express delivery. Okay, so if you want to cover more about what those two modules are about, I would recommend the mission over here because those two modules are supposed to be covering 12% of the certification exam. I don't feel like they do a really good job, so cover the mission. That's my recommendation. So, um, but let's continue on with our system architect journey, shall we? Okay, so last we left off, I believe we've just finished accessing source data in a case. So there was one with a um, that looked like it needed to be done in an instance in a challenge. So we might need to go back to that and tackle that at some point in the future. Um, but for the most part, we were okay. But obviously, this data page, that's going to need to be recovered. I'm pretty certain of it. I'm probably not going to be able to memorize everything that was given in that data page and In my particular opinion, they really should kind of take that topic and break it off into its own module because, my God, it was jam-packed. They need to break it off, provide more examples, you know, discuss it more because what they did was a lot. So, but we're gonna move on. Um, so we're on to the saving data to a system or record. 35 minutes, 3 topics. Ooh, savable data pages. They're saying 15 minutes. Yeah, that doesn't really bode well. Uh, quite a few images, and it is pretty jam-packed. So, um, but let's see what we can do with this, shall we? Okay, so savable data pages. So you can use savable data pages to save a page or a page list of data specified in a data pack based on its system of record, SOR, regardless of whether the SOR system record is Pega platform or another system like an external database. By using a savable data page, you can configure an application to update the system record, SOR, in real time with case data. The savable data page can manage the transaction to ensure that both systems remain synchronized even if an error, such as network outage, occurs. For example, a company named TGB uses an external database as an system record to hold human resources data, including a database table that stores data about employee seating locations. During employee onboarding, an HR representative assigns employees to an unoccupied office or cubicle. Once the HR representative submits the seating assignment, the application updates the record for the seating location in the system record with the employee ID of the assigned employee to prevent another user from selecting the same seating location when onboarding another employee. So they give you a little example here. So they're saying, hey, we want to assign a seating location. Well, looks through the list of seating locations, pulls the one that it has not been assigned, shows said seating location so that they can select it, um, and then that blank location is now filled in with the current employee. Okay, and then you move on from that particular detail and then it saves it. Now, what happens when it's done at the same time? Don't know. That's something that will have to be handled either by Pega itself or, that might be something that, you might need to be aware of. What happens if someone selects that, exact same seat at the exact same time? So um, now um, now obviously if you're like dealing with like two different HR personnel, they might need to kind of discuss like where they can like what they should be aware of like what seats are already available. So and then they should manage like who can assign what to what seat. No communication between those two or HR personnel is going to lead to trouble anyway, right? So, but you never know. You never know what might happen. So, um, all right. So, data save plan. The data save plan for a savable data page and details how saves are performed. You specify the data save plan in the data save options. section of the savable data page. You can specify multiple save options, where each save option is associated with a when rule that determines when that save option is used. The data save options include database save, activity, connector, robotic automation, and robotic desktop automation. So you're probably going to need to know that. Just saying. Okay, this might be on the certification. Um, they're not necessarily, bolding the information, but it still might be something that you might need to see on the certification itself. So keep that in mind. When you want to commit to multiple data tables at a time, you can use when conditions in the data save plan. When the when condition evaluates to true, then the data committed is performed. When all the when conditions evaluate to false, then the otherwise condition is executed. Okay, in the following image, click the plus icons to learn more about the data save options. All right. Okay, they're actually covering all 5 of these, so that's good. The database save option saves a single page of data to a single database row and the configured system record. You can configure a data transform to source the information to write back to the system record. How the data page applies changes to the data is dependent on the data access settings on the property holding the data. This option maintains transactionality within the save operation when the data is saved. The database save option is available for data pages with a page structure only. Actually, let me go in the order on which they mentioned here. So we just covered the database save. So I'm going to cover activity next. Okay, activity. The activity option calls an activity to save the data. You can use this option to access a connector for pages managed by an external system record or for local save to the Pega platform database. You can use any supported integration connector option. Unlike the database save option, the activity option does not guarantee transactionality. Mm, and now I'm kind of wondering what exactly did they mean by transactionality. Hmm. Okay. Okay, well, let me look it up because I don't know exactly what they mean by that. Transactional. Let's see. The degree in which a database or other system is transactional. Okay, that doesn't really tell me crap. Of pertaining to involving transactions. Okay, we're getting a little bit more. We're getting closer to what we're kind of looking for. Um, Okay. Hmm. So this option maintains transactionality. So it it maintains the transaction information, or whether or not it can make that transaction from one to the other. Hmm. Strange that activity doesn't guarantee that either, though. Hmm. Okay, well, let's move on. We got connector next. So, okay. The connector option saves and persists data to an external system record by using a REST connector. Only REST connectors are allowed to use in the safe are allowed for use in the safe plan. Other connector types, such as SOAP, cannot be used in the safe plan. So, if anybody is kind of curious of what REST and SOAP is, well, I mean those, uh, even I have a hard time trying to remember like the specific details of both. Um, but they're, you know, they have references to um, like web access a little bit. Um, oh gosh. Um, Here, let me REST versus SOAP. Um, okay, so SOAP and REST are two different approaches to API design. The SOAP approach is highly structured and uses XML data format. REST is more flexible and allows applications to exchange data in multiple formats. So, um, SOAP, Simple Object Access Protocol, is standards-based web services access protocol that has been around for a long time. Originally developed by Microsoft, SOAP isn't as simple as the acronym would suggest. Um, let me, um, SOAP relies exclusively on XML to provide messaging services. Microsoft originally developed SOAP to take the place of older technologies that don't work well in the internet, such as distributed component object model, um, DCOM, and common object request broker architecture, or CORBA. These technologies fail because they rely on binary messaging. The XML messaging that SOAP employs works better over the internet. As an initial release, Microsoft submitted SOAP for the Internet Engineering Task Force, where it was standardized. SOAP is designed to support expansion, so it has all sorts of other acronyms and abbreviations associated with it, such as WS addressing, or blah blah blah. Okay. Um. So X the XML used to make requests and receive responses in SOAP can become extremely complex. Some programming languages you need to build those requests manually, which becomes problematic because SOAP is intolerant of errors. However, other languages can use shortcuts that SOAP provides. They can help you reduce the effort required to create the request and parse the response. In fact, when working with .NET languages, you'll never see the XML. Okay. Now concerning REST, uh, um, representational state transfer is another standard made in response to SOAP's shortcomings to seek to fix the problems with SOAP and provide a simpler method of accessing web services. Um, REST provides a lighter weight alternative. Many developers found SOAP cumbersome and hard to use. For example, working with SOAP in JavaScript means running a ton of code to perform simple tasks because you must create the required XML structure every time. Instead of using XML to make a request, REST usually relies on a simple URL. In some situations, you must provide additional information, but most web services using REST rely exclusively on using the URL approach. REST can use 4 different HTTP 1.1 verbs: get, post, put, and delete to perform tasks. Unlike SOAP, REST doesn't have to use XML to provide the response. You can find REST-based web services that output the command or data and command separated value as CSV, JavaScript, object notation, JSON, and really simple syndication or RSS. Okay, so that's a brief overview of SOAP and REST if you weren't already aware. So, connector, only uses the, REST connector. So, okay. Now we're going to go into robotic automation. Okay, so robotic automation option uses a robotic process automation RPA to write data to an external system or record. Okay. And the robotic desktop animation for the last one. Automation. Not animation. The robotic desktop automation option uses a robotic desktop automation RDA to write data to an external system record. So, and you have RDA and RPA. So, process and desktop. So, all right. Transactional handling. By using savable data pages, you can write data to the SOR using Pega Platform's built-in transaction handling. Consider an example that does not use transaction handling. You purchase an item online and pay using your credit card. The bank processes your credit card payment, but the online store never receives a notification about a payment due to a network issue. When transaction handling, the payment and payment notification is performed in the same transaction. If part of the transaction fails, the changes to both systems roll back to the state before the update to, uh, to either system was attempted. Your credit card is not charged and your order is not processed. You can trigger the save plan for the savable data page in one of 3 ways. Add a save data page automation step in the flow rule. Add post-processing to the flow action rule, and call the save data page method in the activity rule. When triggering the save from a flow or flow action, Pega Platform automatically manages the transaction. If you trigger the save from an activity rule, you can choose whether to save the data in conjunction with the rest of the transaction or independently as a separate transaction. Okay, so you can use savable data pages to write data only to external data sources. You can also do it to system records. So, okay. Data instance update and data instance creation. Auto-populated properties are page properties that automatically obtain data directly from specified data pages. These properties make the applications they build easier to manage and maintain, preventing the application from having to constantly monitor changes in key parameters, which are not always required and may slow performance. You can auto-populate a page or page list property by either referencing a data page or copying data from a data page. You can use a savable data page as the source of an auto-populated property or populated property. In this situation, Pega platform uses the data source section of the data page record to populate the property with data and the data save options section to update the data source. Caution: when you source an auto-populated property with a savable data page, refer to the property with the copy page from a data page option rather than the refer to the data page option. Using the refer to a data page option may lead to accidental overwrite of data before you trigger the save. Uh, Right near the end there. Use cases for savable data pages primarily involve accepting a value used to uniquely identify a record using lookup as the source. This value is usually to manually set key value or another unique string like an email address. The response transform handles any failed to find error by clearing the error and applying defaults to the page, usually by calling the pydefault data transform of the class. This sets up the record as new. However, when the value is not manually set, such as in the case with auto-generated keys, a savable data page can use a data transform as the data source. So we have page task is key value present and then the source. So updated data instance, key value present, yes, and then you use the source for the lookup, or you're doing a lookup for that. So creating data instance, the key value was not present, and you're using a data transform for that. Okay. Data save plans. You can configure a savable data page with multiple data sources and data save plans to support both creating and updating data records. For example, an auto-populate property contains account information for user sourced using a savable data page. User may be a repeat customer with a record on the system record, or a new customer intending to register and create an account record. The data save plan changes depending on if there is a record present. If a record for the customer is present within in the system of record, the data page can use a lookup to source values for the auto-populated property, passing the key value for the record as a parameter. The data page writes updates back to the system record using the database save option, again passing the key value for the record as a parameter. If no record is present in the system record, the data page sources values for the auto-populated property using a data transform and no parameter is passed. The parameter is omitted from the database save option as well. If the data page supports both create and update operations, you may need to ensure that any parameter for specifying a key value is optional rather than required. If the data source uses an auto-generated key passed by a required parameter, the database save option for creating the record requires a key value, causing an error that prevents the saving the data page record. So, as a best practice, add an index parameter to a savable data page used for creating records unless you intend to use an autopopulate by copy property. This avoids the guardrail violation and allows that data page to be used multiple times on the same screen. What are the two exact statements about data logging options for recording data pages? Oh boy. I blanked it. Okay. The database save option saves a single data page in a single database row in the configured SOR. Okay. You can configure a data page with only one data login option. I don't know about that. You can configure a data page with several recording options. I mean, those are pretty much counter to each other, so like one of these has to be an answer, right? Database save option saves a pageless data structure in a single database row on the configured SOR. No, you don't really want that to happen. The activity data saving option is the best way to write data to external sources. Not really, because once again, you don't have the transactionality saved in there. So, so you might not want that. I think it's this one. I don't think you can do like, database save option, database, activity, connection, whatever, like, you can't use those like multiple times. So I'm gonna assume that it's this first one, but I don't know. Okay. So um so it's that one right there. And that one. There we go. You can specify several recording options. Each is associated with a when rule that determines when to use this recording option. Okay. Actually, I'm kind of wondering about that. On a second. Hold on. Several. Uh, Come again? Okay. Recording. I'm getting more values on that one, so Okay. Yeah, here it is. You can specify multiple save options where each save option is associated with a when rule that determines when the save option is used. So yeah. The problem is that they were using several recording options, not necessarily, recording and save are that's where it was like slightly different there. So okay. So once again, I got hit with, you know, um, different keywords being used, and but I mean, I still need to remember that anyway. So okay, well, that's gonna be it for today's Pega study session. I'm gonna go ahead and close on down here. With that, the next topic for Pega is the save data page automation. And it doesn't look that long, but I mean, I only got about 12 minutes left. Probably not going to be able to cover through all that, in that short amount of time. And plus, I might want to talk more about, what's in there. So I'm not gonna risk it. At least not until, um, I got the Unreal coming up later. So okay. So that's going to be it for today's Pega study session. Uh, if you're if you're joining me right now on the live stream, I want to thank you for being here. Didn't really have any chatters, but that's okay. I'm still appreciating that you're here lurking and supporting me. Um, and if you're watching this later on YouTube, then if you can help me out with the YouTube algorithm, would be fantastic. Check out the description for more links such as social media, Patreon, Throne, whatever, what have you. Check all the links that are down there and see if there's one that you might appreciate, might use, whatever, you know, whatever you want to do. And let's see. Um, yeah, I think that's about it. Unreal is coming up in, well, several minutes. So stay tuned for that if you're on my live stream. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can check out that playlist. Gonna be, you know, I've already started uploading videos to that playlist, so feel free to check that out. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today's Pega study session. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time. Okay, and now that that recording is done, we are going to go ahead and switch on over to Unreal. We're not going to start up yet, so don't don't stress. I'm not gonna like start the recording or anything along those lines, so don't fret. Um, we're gonna be we're early, so I don't want to get started on that right now. Um, so okay, so we got time. I'm gonna go ahead and get everything set up for it though. And then I'm going to go ahead and initialize the recording in about 6, 7 minutes or so from now. So Getting the Unreal Engine loaded in. Opening Visual Studio. There we go. Oh boy. Just gonna sit back, relax, wait for a couple minutes, keep my eyes closed for a little bit. So chat, sorry, I'm not gonna be reading you for a little bit. um, but the um, I got didn't get like a full like 8 hours of sleep. I think I got probably about 6 all total. Um, so I'm still a little bit tired. So um, I might need to consider like, maybe ordering myself some dinner later. But I mean, I just had lunch, so I'm not hungry. Um, but I might want to consider like getting something else later on tonight. So yeah. um, we're getting we're gonna be finishing off the programming quick start in just a bit. Um, there's some additional articles off from it that we can maybe look into. Um, the other option is maybe seeing if there's some form of um, like a 2D tutorial that we can maybe reference, to see how they would kind of go about doing a 2D world. Um, I mean, I can kind of see, um, I can kind of see what we might, like, if I was to take, like, the concept of GGG and switch that over to Unreal, I mean, I can kind of see what we could maybe do with it, but, um, you know, I'm kind of hoping that there might be like a little bit of an easier time in, um, say, like constructing the overall map. Then I would have to, and then trying to um, get the animations to kind of work correctly, get the camera to kind of work correctly. You know, that might be interesting to say the least. So, um, the um, yeah, I have to figure out um, would have to kind of try to figure out how to handle transitioning from one level to another, how to build the map, uh, how to handle the animations, how to handle the collisions. Um, so, okay. Um, it's about time for us to kind of get started on the Unreal, getting set up here. So let me go ahead and um, I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over scene collection over to the Unreal. So we're gonna be on the starting screen, and then I'm gonna hit record. Uh, so I'll be away for a minute or two. So don't stress, don't fret. I'll be back. And then I'll be going live with Blackheart on covering some more Unreal later on today. So, or in just a few minutes. Okay, um, so it's a good opportunity for you to grab a snack, grab a drink, you know, use the restroom if you need to, whatever. But I'll be back in a couple minutes, so hopefully I'll see you then. But I shall return. See you in a few minutes. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on this there, folks. Let me make sure it is not showing the Unreal Engine, but that's okay because most likely we're going to be just needing to show the Visual Studio, which it is not showing right at this moment in time. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick. There we go. Welcome back to another Unreal Engine tutorial study session with me and Blackheart. We are going to be continuing our study of the. Um, we're currently going over the Unreal Programming Quick Start. So so that's where we're going to be kind of working on uh, in well now. Um, but we're close to the end of it, so we may need to look into other topics after this here shortly. Um, so, with that being said, Blackheart's in the stage, so let me go ahead and invite him to speak. There he is.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going there, Blackheart?
I'm doing okay. You?
Doing okay. Slightly tired, but I'm doing okay. So, hey
Hard
there.
time sleeping last night?
I got about like 6 hours, so
More than
it's
me.
yeah. So I was a little restless, so it wasn't like a comfortable sleep, I guess you might say. So, hey there, how you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Pega process is going well. So, okay. So last we left off, we finished off the step 3 on the programming quick start, the edit your C++ class, um, which, there was, you know, found a little bit of an error in the Unreal tutorial, in their code, which we had to fix. Um, and, they added more code into the tick function. So, Um, now, uh, for the most part, I'm kind of understanding exactly what uh, they're kind of handling. The most that I'm not like super um, understanding in my brain right at this moment in time is the sign functions. What they're doing with you know, the fmath sign, you know, minus the other sign calculation. I'm not quite sure exactly why they're doing it that way, but um,
No idea.
yeah. I mean, I can try to look it up a little bit more to try to figure it out, but for the most part, I think we can probably hold off on that for right now, um, because it's just their one example. I mean, we can, you know, I mean,
Sooner
obviously,
or later we'll get you some more advanced stuff that might explain it, maybe.
yeah. Um, Or, I mean, if someone understands it right now and they want to kind of explain it to us, I mean, that's also an option, whether it's like right now in the chat or, um, in the comments for our videos. Either way, that's perfectly fine as well. So, the next part of our process here is the step 4, which is the compile and test your C++ code. So, you ready to go, my friend?
Yep,
Got both the Visual Studio and Unreal Engine up and running.
yep.
Okay. So let me go ahead and continue reading off the web page here. Okay, so save your work in both floating actor.h and floating actor CPP, C++, um, which obviously, you want to do pretty much on a regular basis for the most part,
Yeah.
you know.
And we had already done that yesterday when we closed down.
Right. But I mean, using the shortcut keys like Control S is, pretty much essential if you're doing anything when it comes to programming. So don't be afraid to use that often. Then in the Solution Explorer, right-click the project, click the Build command in the context menu, and wait for the project to finish compiling. So we're going to go to our program name, you know, right click, and build is the very top option in the context menu. So we're gonna click on that, and it starts the build function. So we'll let that kind of go. You should see a message that says succeeded in the output log at the bottom of the window. So if it obviously if it doesn't, then well, we got some other issues that we're gonna have to deal with. And according to this, it says that it did succeed, so we're all good on my end. What about yourself?
Just waiting on it to finish.
No worries. Alternatively, you can go back to the Unreal Editor and click Compile button in the toolbar at the top of the screen. So,
I don't know what just
um,
happened. My antivirus kind of just went bananas for a second.
mm-hmm. Okay. Not really seeing a compile. Hmm. Oh, they want us to go back to the Unreal Editor and click compile. Never mind. I'm being silly. So you should
Okay.
note you should always save your work before attempting to compile. Yeah. Otherwise, the changes you make in your code will not take effect. Right? It will use the previous saved to compile. So if you have any unedited changes, it won't compile those. It will basically go back to your previous save, your saved version, and compile all that. So if you added like a line, 10 lines, 100 lines, million lines, it doesn't matter. It'll still go back to that previous save and start from there. So now some compile, if you do click on compile, maybe sometimes it'll say, hey, you know, you haven't saved. You want to save now? You could do that. Um, I think Visual Studio does that. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Um,
Okay. Let me try that again.
let's see. Yeah, as
Okay,
uh,
now it succeeded. I don't know what happened that when my antivirus went bananas, it messed with the build, but now it worked.
okay, okay. It might have been that like the Visual Studio isn't like set for um, administrative, so it's probably was like going, "Hey, you're making some changes going on in the system. Are you sure you want to do that?" So, um,
Well, the build succeeded, so
yeah,
it's all good now.
yeah. And I just went about, I added an extra space at the very end of the file, and um, it changed the status of the file to be unsaved, and so when I clicked on build, it saved it for me automatically. Um,
Yeah, that's
so
almost common
yeah.
on nearly every single com compiler.
hmm So so yeah, and it's the fact that it's like, you should always save your work. It's like, well, it's kind of saving my work anyway when I did do the build, but whatever. Okay. So in the Unreal Editor, go back to the content browser, unfold the C++ classes, and then locate floating actor. Okay, so we're going to go back to the Unreal Actor or Unreal Editor,
Okay, I'm
which
gonna
let
hide
me
that window.
hide Visual Studio, bring up Unreal Actor. There we go.
There.
Um, unfold C++ classes. Or go back to the content browser, which is down here. Um, unfold the C++ classes. How do you unfold the C++ classes? What do they mean by that?
I don't know what it's trying to do.
Okay, well, it's showing that they have content here and starter content as a folder, but they are also showing C++ classes and quick start, as another folder. So
I don't know where that should actually be. Um, I'm not seeing what's shown in the example.
yeah, hold on. Let me bring up your um let me
Look at content browser, I see the starter content, and that's it.
yeah, same. So um okay. Um
Mm,
okay, we're still on the program quick start. Let me see about doing a compile in the Unreal Engine. Let's see what that's all about. Compile complete. Okay, but that doesn't necessarily bring in the doesn't necessarily bring in the C++ into the content browser. So what do they mean by unfolding the C++ into it?
I don't know.
Um, okay.
Don't is come on, where is it?
I guess we're just gonna have to see about adding the C++ classes somehow, but it doesn't necessarily tell you how to go about doing that, so
Did you already hit compile on your Unreal Engine?
yeah. Okay, so
And now,
I think I found it. It's just kind of wish that. Okay, so it's a little funky. Okay, so um, on the content browser, okay, on that content browser window, right? You have
yeah,
the Add Import button, right? That's there at the near the very top, the green button.
yeah,
You have the Save All next to that. You have the two arrows, right, next to that. And then you have content and an arrow on to the right of that, right? But
yeah.
you see that folder? I hover over that and it says choose a path. When I click on it, I'm seeing the C++ classes in a pop-up window that shows up.
Okay,
So, um, so if you click on program, the program quick start or whatever the name you have, then it will show you um, the floating actor within that folder. So,
Yeah. Oh, click it once it finishes compiling right now.
oh, you compiled in Unreal Editor?
Yeah,
Okay.
compile complete. Okay, not seeing that folder showing up, so
Okay, gonna pull back here a little bit so that I can kind of
okay, I opened it from there.
see everything.
So I can see the inside of it. It's strange that we can see it from there, but it's not like shown straight up on the sidebar, like it shows on the example.
Yeah, it's
It's probably like a layout maybe, like it's configured, its layout configuration maybe. Ah, okay, I see it now, how they did it. You know, underneath the at import, there's like three lines with a arrow inside of it.
mm-hmm.
Click on that.
Gotcha.
That's where it is. A little something if we were to say click on that first.
Indeed.
uh, I don't know what this is called. Let's just show or hide the source panel. So
Mm-hmm.
okay, click on the open source planner and panel, and then click on
Yeah.
the C++ classes.
I guess they originally had that in maybe, and
On
then
older
it
versions was default maybe.
maybe, and then other people were like, "Going, I don't really need this. Can you just get rid of it?" You know, so or something. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Yeah, but hey, we got there.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know why someone would want to get rid of it. It's pretty handy to have that there.
well, I mean, you might need to, if you're like looking at like hundreds and thousands of, potential lines or folders or something like that, then it might get to be a little too much. So,
Yeah, in that case, I would say poor organization. Like if you separating specific kinds of codes in different folders depending on their function.
yeah,
Otherwise, yeah, it'll be a complete clutter of code after code after code, and yeah, you'll be forever looking for the right one and
yeah,
something like that.
indeed. So, um, sometimes you just want to kind of focus on like one, like right now it's showing both the content and the C++ classes, right?
Yep.
But maybe you're just a programmer. You don't care about like the meshes, the art, you're not really caring about, how they um design the world per se, as that you just care, whether or not it actually works or not, right? So,
Yeah.
you just might want to just only see the C++ classes.
Well,
So,
up to an extent, I mean, you do need something to test the C++ on.
right, but what I'm saying is that you might not necessarily care about any of the other folders, you know, beyond, you're only going to be caring about the folders within C++ classes. You're not going to be changing the assets or anything like that. If you're like if you get hired by a studio as a programmer, more than likely you're not going to be the one that's going to be messing with the art assets, okay?
No,
Especially if you were in a very large studio, right?
no.
So you wouldn't really care about, you know, um, how you go about building, um, building a new asset or anything along those lines. You're just caring about whether or not the code that you just made is working with the art that was already given by an artist, right? So,
Yeah.
you're only going to be caring about seeing like C++ classes on the Unreal Engine, you know. And technically, a programmer probably wouldn't even care about that anyway. You have testers to kind of handle that. So, um, but I mean, sometimes as a programmer, you kind of want to make sure that, the code that you're writing is also kind of working with um, you know, with your engine as well. So it's probably a good idea to, make sure that your Unreal Engine is up to date and can handle your code and so on and so forth. But yeah. Um, but yeah. Okay, we we can
Let's
move
move on.
on. Yeah. Okay, so now that we have that up and running, they want us to click and drag the floating actor into the perspective viewport to create an instance of the floating actor. It will be selected in the world outlier as floating actor 1, and its properties will be visible in the details panel. So we're going to take floating actor, we're going to drag it out there for the um, wait, I'm not really seeing anything. I mean,
Neither
it
am I.
it created something because I see it in the world outlier that a floating actor has been generated, but it's not. There's nothing visual that I'm seeing right at this moment in time. So that's a
Mm,
little weird. Even though
that,
technically I'm looking at their graphic here and it's showing that hey, there's a box there now. It's like no, no, there isn't anything there, guys. So I'm hoping that that's not something that we're gonna have to contend with, but we'll see. Um, so the floating actor and its properties will be visible in the details panel, which it is. I can see it in the details panel. It is showing everything there, so or it's showing information there, so okay. For more information about navigating the viewport and placing actors in the world, refer to level design quick start. Yeah, we're already very much aware of that. So, in the details panel for floating actor 1, set your actor's location to negative 180, 0, and 180. This will place it directly over the table and the default scene. Okay. Um,
um, that's
wait,
not exactly possible.
it's not showing the transform
N-
options
No,
here.
it's not showing that. I guess they skipped a step or something in there.
It definitely feels that way, doesn't it? Because we're not seeing the transform details. We're not seeing the
Yeah, no,
transform.
it's missing the visual mesh. From what I'm seeing from the image, the floating actor has a visual mesh as well on the details. And that is, they didn't, they kind of skipped out on that.
Okay. Okay. So supposedly the constructor is supposed to have kind of handled that, but obviously it didn't. So we're gonna have to kind of take a look at the um.
Like the first image example shows what we
y-
have. Like
Yeah.
when we opened it, it shows exactly what we have. But from there, it skips to it being already an object.
Okay, so
So they skipped the part where they added a mesh to it.
no, the okay, so it's a problem with the constructor code again. So we're gonna have to try to figure out what they screwed up in the constructor to try to figure out, how to fix the problem at hand. Okay. It might just be that the path that they gave us, as in the example, isn't the correct path um, to the shape in question. So if you go back up to the um, edit your C++ class section, step 4, that's where it was, that's where it's kind of talking about where they're adding additional code into the constructor. That's where they're managing the visual mesh, right? They're taking the QVisualAsset.object and they're putting it into the set static mesh and the visual mesh set relative location as a vector, you know. So both of those should be set, but apparently we're having a hard time. It seems like the QVisualAsset succeeded did not work. Hmm. Lo and
Hmm.
behold. Um, so, hmm, what I'd like to know is, do we have like I want to see if there's like maybe a console window here that I can look at. So what I would like to do is, hmm, hmm.
Hmm.
So, um, okay, so what I want to do right now, okay, so that if statement in the compiler, right? The second one where it's saying, else, or the saying if Q visual asset is, succeeded. What I'd like to do is I'd like to put in an else in there, you know, and put in like a cout message of cube visual asset failed. Cout isn't identified because we don't actually have the proper include on there. Hold on a second.
Okay, I think I might have figured it out. Just let me test it first to see if I'm correct on my one little theory. Where's that file?
Oh, there it is.
Uh,
Okay. Build. Hmm. Okay.
Let
Now,
me test a little something real quick. just in case, hide this.
Okay, gonna delete that.
Test that code.
Um, let's see. I'm
Build again.
gonna refresh the Unreal Engine at this moment in time because I made changes in the code. Okay.
No, not what. All right, there's the problem.
Okay.
This.
What I would love to see is like the console for us so that I can kind of see if um
Okay.
let's see, hold on. Let me look up online. Let's see. Unreal
Refresh this. Let's do
Editor
compile just in case. See if that works.
showing console. Engine editor showing console for programmers. Um,
See once I do that if it refreshes this. I don't know how else I will refresh this window.
let's see. Okay, so
Elsewhere,
first off, nope, that's not it. So edit, project settings. Let's see, engine input. And console. Oops. Oh wait, okay, that.
Compiling so I can test
So
this.
hmm. Okay, that didn't really work as well as I wanted it to. Okay.
Compile finish. And then refresh this.
Currently cannot be enabled while hot reloaded modules are active. What is going on there?
Okay, I'm gonna close and open Unreal just in case to see if that refreshes. So that's what I need now for that to refresh. Oh,
What, I,
fresh.
what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to modify the code so that I can see like if if the cube visual assets failed, then I want to like see a message about that. But in order to actually see that message, I would need to see like the console like within the engine itself. Because obviously the Visual Studio isn't like completely linked. Like I can't the console.
No, my
Um,
theory is more like the location of the cube where it's referencing.
I mean that's most likely the possibility. But I want to try to see um, you know
So I'm gonna close
if it's
Unreal real quick and launch it again, see if it refreshes.
see what I can.
Hopefully I can do this pretty quickly. If it doesn't work, I'll put the code back the way it was. And no, it's still the same. Unless, let me see, the, what's the name that I'm referencing right now?
Oh, really? Hmm. Uh,
And now replace that name right there on the code, because that might actually be the problem.
let's see.
And let's try that again. Build.
Let's see.
Okay, maybe compile here again. something? What if I refresh here?
Okay, I guess a simple just see out won't really work on this. Which, I mean, not too much of a surprise, but seeing that we're trying to use an actual engine, but not quite sure how to go about seeing the message that I want to see.
Nope, still not being added. Just thinking it's the referencing of the cube, the thing that might not be working. Let's try something different.
Scene.
Where is it?
Um, hmm. Let's see.
Here. For the content. Shapes. What if I refresh it from here?
Uh, um, hmm. Okay.
Mm, change all of these to this. Send it the other way.
Okay. Where exactly is that going to
Okay, let's go back to the
build the, where
Genshin.
is that going to put the log at? Oop, okay, there's a failure somewhere. What? Mm,
Again.
is going on
So
here?
that is not here.
Unable to delete hot reload file? What is that all about?
Troublesome.
What's that?
I'm just trying to figure out the what's actually going on. I guess it still was a reference, but I don't know. It's not finding what it's supposedly referencing.
Okay. Here, I'm just gonna go ahead and close down the Unreal Editor right at this moment in time.
Okay, that did not seem to work unless I don't know reset the Unreal Editor again.
So, for
Then
anybody that's kind of wondering, I'm trying to use this glog to see about, trying to do, just to see if we
that worked.
if this is working, then this glog won't be triggered at all. So I won't necessarily see this message at all. If I do get this message, then obviously this failed, which means that this failed. So that's what I'm working on right at this moment in time. So,
So this was a bust.
okay, so that's been built again. Okay, we're gonna relaunch Unreal again. Um,
Now I feel that I missed something on the tutorial because I tried messing with the reference, but still nothing.
hold on.
Unless the naming is wrong.
There's
It's
that.
using the name that the file shows.
Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Okay, let me see about testing something. Let me put
Okay,
put
we're gonna
breakpoints on
delete
this
that.
again.
We're gonna refresh this.
Insert breakpoint.
Unfortunately, I don't know where the logs are. Where's the logs? Okay.
Just open another Unreal for me. And now I cannot use breakpoints. Great. Put that back the way it was.
Okay.
And build again. This is the moment where I wish I could use those breakpoints, but wouldn't let me.
You were trying to do the a natural decompile or
Debug.
debugger using Visual Studio.
Yep.
Yeah.
And did you see if even if that if was even working?
Okay, so there is a I'm noticing that there are some log files, and from what I understand, there is a way to like write to a log file. Problem is that I'm trying to see, um, what, um, you know, I, I don't know if my particular write to the log file actually worked or not. So that's what I'm currently trying to, see about right at this moment in time. So, hmm, developer tools, message log. Not seeing anything in terms of the message log right at this moment in time, so that might not be it. Developer tools, device output log. Okay, not seeing anything there.
Hide the browser for a minute.
Visual Locker. No, that's something else. Hmm. Okay.
You aren't the only one having this issue. I'm looking at the forum on Epic's dev community. There are other people having the same issue, and even on the Unreal Engine 5 as well.
Unreal Engine. Where does Gila go?
Wait. Don't tell me I was right on the referencing. Let me try something someone tried from the forum and I'll confirm with you. Because apparently part of the problem does seem to be the reference. I'm trying a reference somebody else used instead of the one from the tutorial. Pile.
Hmm. Oh, wait.
Let's wait for it to finish compiling.
Let's see. Search log. Hmm. That's weird.
Come on, Unreal, finish compiling already.
Okay. Checking statement. Statement. And
Hmm.
entering statement. I'm putting these down because I'm not seeing anything within the Unreal Engine at this moment in time, so
Oh, this compile is taking its sweet time.
play, stop. Okay, either the search log isn't really that great, or the messages aren't showing up at all.
Refresh. In the meantime, let's see what others said.
Hmm. Okay, let me check something here.
This this doesn't work.
The
What's
guy
that?
said, hey, put in this
Else.
log here. And he's saying, he said to hello C++. He put that in there, and then he ran. He basically, pushed play. Okay, search log is not working, at least according to this guy's example, so that's interesting. Or at least, maybe I'm just not doing it correctly somehow.
Okay, try that other fix. Doesn't seem to be any difference.
Okay, I'll just scan through the log here, and we'll see if I see like the hello or something like that. Maybe the search function isn't really working the way it's you would think
And I'm
that it
just
would
surprised
work.
this actually works.
Oh boy. Okay, that
And
was
then
interesting. Come on. You're gonna give me some information here. Is it going to actually show the log messages that I'm kind of looking for?
what did you do?
Yeah, let's just clear log and let's try this again. Play, stop.
Maybe I need to reset the Unreal Engine again to get that part of the code to work, maybe.
It's not even seeing those messages. What the heck? Hmm. Okay, what's going on here?
Ah, so that's how they did it. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, where are you? Let me put this down real quick. Right click, reference viewer. Okay. Copy this. Put it in here. This reference.
Okay, so
Get rid of that item.
I'm trying to use this guy as one example on, doing a glog output to the output log. And, I put in multiple glogs into the floating actor.cpp, and
Yeah.
it's not showing at all.
No. From what I'm
So,
seeing, it is a typo issue because on the forum I told you, people are saying it's a typo on the reference. That causes problems. Like we're not the only ones having this issue with the exact same tutorial. And even on the Unreal Engine 5 has that issue.
well, what I'm saying is that
Let me
uh,
reset Unreal to see if it
even
works.
even putting the floating actor into the world outlier isn't even referencing any of the code associated with the floating actor. That's my point. It's not even while the world outlier is supposed to have this floating actor in there, it's not even accessing the code in that floating actor right at this moment in time. Otherwise, I'd be seeing output in the log right at this moment. So this is something even um, I don't even think that this is a problem with the code itself. It
No,
has something to do with the actual calling of said code, and that's something to do with the engine itself. It feels like.
no, I don't think that would be the case. Because, like I said, it's trying to reference an object to use, and that's why I feel like the reference is the one that's not working. Like, on the cube visual asset text and what's in quotes, that's a destination. That's a reference. It's reference the cubes right here. Take it from there.
Okay, my point is that I have a log that is coming after begin play. Just basically saying, hey, write this out to the console. Okay. And I'm not even seeing that message being displayed. It's not even hitting the constructor right at this moment in time. I have messages all throughout the constructor right now, and even after the begin play, none of these messages are even showing at all. If you're looking at my stream right at this moment in time here, let me get rid of the my Chrome window right at this moment in time because I have a I have a log, after begin play. I have logs throughout the constructor, so it should be showing these logs, you know, even if if this constructor is called, then it should be showing this very first in one of the very first statements here that I have, okay? But it's not showing that anywhere in the log right at this moment in time, and therefore, uh, from my standpoint, from where I'm sitting right now, it's not calling the constructor. It's not even seeing it from what I can see and from what I understand, or from if this is actually using the floating actor .cpp somewhere in the Unreal Engine, then it's not calling the constructor, and that's my point. Otherwise, it would be showing these messages in the output log according to examples that I'm seeing about it. If I
Yeah.
hit play right now, you know, and stop it, when I look through the log of it, I should be seeing all the messages associated um, with the compiling of the floating actor and the begin play of it, and I'm seeing none. Here, let me switch on over to the Unreal Engine so people can can confirm this real quick. Hold on. So I'm kind of showing, here's the output log right now. I'm looking through everything, in the output log based off of the single play that I did. And not a single statement that I put into my code is anywhere in the output log whatsoever. So either my either I'm messing up on somehow getting out, logs to the output log to even happen, which based off someone else's example, that shouldn't be the case. I pretty much copied this code, letter for letter, and he was saying, hey, I have this on the output log. Unless the guy was lying, which, who knows nowadays. Um, but, if I compare, if I go back to Visual Studio, these G logs should be printing out these statements, and they're not. Not a single one of them are being printed out. So my assumption right at this moment in time is that it's not even calling the constructor. It's not even seeing it. So I don't know what's going on.
I don't know.
Um, okay, well, it's 4:15, my friend.
Yeah.
We should probably call it at this point. We're obviously having some issues with this. We'll have to maybe try to pick this. We'll have to pick this up tomorrow. I don't want you getting too far off schedule or anything along those lines. So, um, but right now, based off of what I can see, something strange is going on with you know, our content browser is showing the floating actor, sure, but um, there's something else going on here that I'm not 100% sure what is going on, what the issue is. So, we'll have to hold off on that for now.
Yeah, probably. I'll probably have to do some testing around tomorrow before we start.
Yeah.
Because from what I'm seeing from the forum, part of the problem is the reference because there seems to be a typo in that, and it's not finding it. To the so when it accesses the code, it doesn't know where to actually look. As for it accessing the code itself, I don't know that part.
Okay, here. I'm gonna check something real quick.
Hmm. If I trade this.
Okay. Okay, so I'm not seeing a game there. If I was to say anything, I would almost say that you'd probably want to use more content than game.
Hmm.
But again, I'm looking at this. I'm like, oh, wait, you know, that we're having more problems than the yeah. So I mean, I'm gonna change the file and the text around so that it uses content instead of game. It has, content has the starter content, which has these shapes. But inside the shapes, instead of shape underscore cube, which also has shape underscore cube, it has uAsset. So I'm going to put uAsset in place of the shape cube, you know, after the dot on that one. I don't think that this is going to solve the issue, personally. I think that this is something that is, um, it's kind of beyond that, in my personal opinion. So, um, I'll go ahead and close out Unreal here real quick. And I'm gonna reload it just so it's kind of, it cleared out all the data, or cleared out its memory and stuff like that. Gonna go ahead and open up the project. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so it still has the floating actor 3 in there. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that. And then I'm gonna go ahead and drag the floating actor back in. So now it creates another floating actor. Once again, I'm not seeing any of the vectors in here at all. I'm not seeing it being showing up in the it's not being displayed right at this point in time. So I click on play and stop. I check the output log, and I am not seeing a single message in there again. So no, I don't believe it has anything to do with the um, I don't think it has anything to do um, with the pathing on the text line, or on line well, actually, I've modified it a little bit, so I think it's probably what, line 16 or so, whatever. But it has that text backslash game backslash starter content, so on and so forth. I don't think that's the issue. So I think it's having a hard time calling floating actor for some reason, and I'm not sure why. So but we'll have to worry about this later, my friend. It's already 4:30, so
Yeah.
okay. So let's go ahead and close on down. Um, tomorrow, let's maybe see if we can find on their forums a little bit more on what's going on, or see if we can look up a little bit more about it. I know that when you get that urge of like, oh, something's not working, I want to work on it, until I get it fixed. And believe me, I feel you on that one. But I mean, um, we don't want to go too long in terms of um, these videos, and um, yeah. So programming quick start issues. Um, so um, yeah, that's already been fixed, and that's not the issue that we're. Uh, Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead. We gotta close.
Yeah,
You need to. Yep. Let's stop.
I need to.
Yep.
I need to concentrate.
Yep. So.
That's frustrating.
Yep, it is. Um, I'm not much we can really do about it right at this moment in time. We'll look. We'll see what we can do about trying to figuring out the problem. Um, um, I still feel like it's something else is going on because I mean it's not even displaying the messages at all, so I don't, it doesn't feel like it's even seeing the object or seeing the code behind the object, so it's as though it doesn't even know it's there, which um, I mean clearly it can see the file in some way because it's showing the what's it's showing the floating actor, and it has like a default drawing for it, but obviously it's not generating said drawing for one thing, and it's not associating it with any kind of object either. Otherwise, it would be showing up on the screen. And two, it's not even generating any of the logs that I put um, into the C++ file. So something strange is going on, and we'll have to look into it a little bit more. Hopefully, we'll figure it out. If anybody knows of what's going on there, like maybe you've had that before, and you're trying to figure, maybe you already figured it out. Please put it into our chat or in the comments. Let us know. Um, But then again, we might figure it out next time. We might figure it out tomorrow. Who knows? But uh, so much for their tutorials being easy.
Mm,
If this is their tutorials, uh, okay. Unreal Engine, you need to fix your tutorials, guys, because this is messed up. Um, you know, not really enjoying this all that much. If this is your tutorials, you know. So, matter of fact, I might just put out a tweet on it and go, "What's going on?" Hey, Unreal, we're finding errors in your tutorials. Maybe go through them and figure out what's going on because it's not working. Oh well, we'll worry about that next time. All right, my friend, you go get something to eat, and we'll do Genshin later. Okay?
yep.
All right. Have a good night, or see you in a bit. Bye.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit frustrating when you're trying to work, you're trying to use their code and it's supposed to be a tutorial, so it's supposed to be super easy and you're getting hit with roadblocks on their tutorials. What's going on? You know, I mean, we have the tutorial set, or at least it was set. I have it set for 4.27 documentation, and it's even having a problem with that, or it's not up to date at all. So, um, yeah, there's issues with this, and I kind of wish that I could, contact them directly on this. Um, you know, like tell them, hey, your C++, um, your C++ page is not working, the way you have it. So, um, maybe I'll check out their sample code tomorrow and compare it, and then we'll go from there. Wait a second. Interesting. Okay, so I just noticed something. So we'll check that out tomorrow. We'll check it out tomorrow because that's a problem. They just and they have an uploaded code at the very bottom of the page. So I'm looking at that and I'm seeing differences already. So there's issues that I'm already seeing um, with their code and with the above example. Um, so yeah, not exactly the best. Um, Not exactly the best in terms of, hey, here's Unreal Engine, here's some tutorials for you to learn. If this is your if this is your, what you're showing at the very beginning for new people trying to work on your machine and you have errors on that, it doesn't look good, with the rest. So, you really need to kind of keep your documentation clean, your tutorials clean. This is a mess. So, um, if I'm already finding issues with their code and the fact that it's not even calling the function, it's not even calling any of the, I'm not even getting any of the logs, nothing, then there's something going on. So, that will have to hold off until tomorrow. Um, a matter of fact, I'll see about maybe doing like a tweet tomorrow and asking them directly, like, "Hey guys, what's going on here?" Um, you guys really need to look at your tutorials, your documentation, because it is messed up. So, but that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end this video for Unreal Engine. Bit frustrating, but I mean, not much we can really do about it. Um, we're trying to work with their engine, and well, headset went off. And their engine is having some issues, so that's okay. Well, I'm gonna put on some music here, and we're gonna go into some uploading videos. But I'm gonna go ahead and stop the recording. So, again, you know, uh, write comments in the comment section if you're having the same kind of problems with the Unreal Engine, or if you know of the solutions to the problem that we're having with it. Looking forward to that, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So, um, help us out with the YouTube algorithm, and check out the description for more links. And that's it. Have a good night, everybody. All right, and that's the end of that recording. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Um, Normally I do like about 20 minutes of uploads and the like on this, but I mean, I don't really have, that's not a whole lot of time to be getting some more videos out there, but let me see what I can do. I mean, I have to kind of stay on top of it, or I'm gonna get behind again, and I don't really want that to happen. So, um, okay. 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 Games. Spaceships. Okay. Go. Next. Okay, we're gonna schedule that. I have up to December 9th scheduled. Let's schedule this on the 10th. Go. Okay. Next one. Okay, let me go ahead and close out these others. Don't really need them. Okay. 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 Game. With Vinny and Blackheart. Let's see. Change that. That. Okay. Let's see. Getting closer, so let's see, we scheduled for the 10th, so we'll schedule this one for the 11th. There we go. If I can do at least 3, then I'll be kind of happy. So because at least I'm doing about 3 videos per day right at this moment in time. What with the Pega, the Unreal, and the game. So if I can get 3 or more videos out, then I'm at least staying, you know, at the same consistent level for the most part. But obviously, it's better if I can get more out so that I can kind of stay ahead of everything. So I might want to try getting one more out right after this. So okay, so it looks like Blackheart and I are working some more tier 3s, so that's good. Mhm. Okay. Tier 4 ships. I think my destroyer. Ah. Blackheart Games, tier 4 ships while I sink my destroyer. There we go. That'll work. Okay, let's see. Right, got that part correct, so everything else is fine. Okay, and that showed up on the 9th. There we go. Next, and scheduled. And we have everything up to the 11th, so we're going to be setting this up for the 12th of December. And there we go, scheduled. Okay, one more. Let's do one more. I know I'm going to be kind of running a little late on this, but you know, I want to get at least 4 out, so at least 4 videos. Okay. 23 test. And what else? Okay. Hmm. Looks like we're trying to get some more Aya. Yeah. Ugh. Let's see. And more. Oh yeah. I gotta sneeze, pardon me. Sorry about that. Okay. Looks like we are pretty much done here. Gonna go ahead and finish this last one up, and then we'll go into get into Genshin Impact here. So, okay, everything looks good there. And scheduled it for what, the 13th now? I think it's the 13th. Yeah, 13th. There we go. Scheduled. All right. So that's where we're gonna go ahead and close on down our video upload session or at this moment in time. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of close everything down. Don't really need that up anymore. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Closing this down. Oh my gosh, so much. So much. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and get up a stage for Genshin Impact here. More characters. So start that up. Let's see. That's all good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch this over to the Genshin Impact scene collection and set up a recording for it. So I'll be back. Don't worry. I'm still here, but this is a good time to get some water, get a snack, use the restroom, whatever, and then come on back when you can, and I'll see you then. So, um, so yeah, be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Oop, where is my webcam? Isn't on here for some reason. Why isn't it on? Come on, get back to me. There we go. Thank you. Okay, sorry about that. Not quite sure what was going on there, but we got it back up and running. Okay, welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. I am your host, Strange Bro Jim, and well, we're going to be going into another day of trying to figure out, um, the best methods of getting our characters leveled up. So we got a lot to do. Um, Last week took a long time with that one event, the poetry event. So that ate into a lot of time, to uh, grab character growth materials, weapon growth materials, so on and so forth. So, um, but at the same time, I wouldn't mind having some more in terms of um, Primogems as well. So, I mean, if there's another event going on, then, I might want to try to, start that up myself. So we'll see. We'll see what is new, if anything. If nothing's new, then obviously we'll kind of go at our own pace and continue to try to get some wishes so that we can try one last time for Venti because I doubt that I'm going to be able to do two more pulls. So we'll see what we can do. But let's go ahead and get into this and see what we can do for today. Blackheart will be joining us later, so don't stress about that. Um, but he's dealing with getting some food himself, so give him some time. So let's see. We'll probably be kind of focused on um, maybe a little bit of story at the very beginning. Well, first things first, I'll take care of like getting all the like general setup and collection and stuff like that taken care of at the very beginning. And then we'll look at, you know, um, if there's any like special events. And if there are, and if they're easy, then I'll go ahead and take care of those. If not, then um, we may hold off on those for a little bit later, but we'll see. All right. So, um, so we got Battle Pass at the very beginning here. Got the login. Already got these from previous engagements. So there we go. We got some notices here, so let's go to tackle those real quick. Um, okay, I'm not really seeing anything in particular that's new here, at least, nothing that is saying, hey, there's something new, other than an event. So let's go ahead and check that out. Music bundles available for a limited time in the shop. Probably not going to be dealing with that. Overflowing Mastery event, double drops with talent level up materials. Aha! During the event, successfully challenge talent level up material domains and consume original resin to double your rewards. And that doesn't start until tomorrow. Okay, well, But thankfully it'll be around, till next week. So we'll go ahead and do that next week then. Alright, what about mail? What do we got here? Okay, we got Season of Scarlet Leaves. Okay. Not sure what that's all about, but, they give us some present time flowers and some food there, so, okay. I mean, I already did all that, so, but, I mean, thank you for the more update. Appreciate it. And that's about it. In terms of wishes, as you can see, you know, my last attempt, pull attempt did not succeed, and we only have 8 days left. So, am I going to be able to get 9 more wishes and by that? Mm, Probably not. Oh wait. Although, uh, this has not updated. Okay. I thought there was like 5 days left last time, but I guess not. Refreshes in 2 days. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to purchase those until next week then. Oh well. And then of course, that costs 160, so not much I can really do about that for right now. So, and we're gonna save you know, our tokens here for, you know, some tier fives if they ever show up. So, but yeah, that's gonna wait for now. Um, you know, so one of the things that, I need to mention is the fact that uh, right now I can't, I tried, fighting Andres last time and it didn't really work out very well. Um, I only got like half of his health down before he finished me off. Um, Now, when I played it multiplayer, my melee players weren't getting hit as often, or it didn't feel like my melee players were getting hit that often. Um, so one of my main goals is to kind of work on getting some of my melee characters buffed up a lot, like Noelle, um, so that she can, well, maybe not do a lot of damage. Um, because most of her focus is going to be on defense, not attack. If I can kind of have her, as a method of regaining health for everybody else on the squad, then that's going to be good. Then I can use, um, strong heavy hitters like Klee and Wanderer to do a lot of damage. At least that's the intention. We'll see what happens. Um, but Um, we still have a lot of, world quests to try to tackling, to try to tackle. We still have a lot of, um, story quests and Archon quests to kind of continue as well. So, we're not gonna do. I want to save at least 2 keys here. Um, for um, potentially unlocking some more hangouts. So we're gonna kind of ignore that for right now. Let's see. Anything else? Um, you know, I do want to, get to a point where I'm expanding out um, Inazuma more, because I've barely gone around this, um, or I haven't really done much in terms of this island right at this moment in time. So I really need to kind of work on that some more. Um, so okay. Let's go ahead and take care of the expeditions here. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's all taken care of. Now let's see. And this is taken care of, so that's all good. We still have forged 20 items and cooked 20 dishes, so let's go ahead and do those real quick.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Okay, so there's that. And there's that. Okay. Now we'll go and grab ourselves some, work on getting some food made. Let's see. I'm gonna look for the ones that don't have any proficiency. Um, Again, I kind of wish that you can kind of reference out the ones that you're not maxed out on proficiency, but so that I can just kind of focus on those at the very top. Okay, not enough crabs, so I can't do that. Need 2 more crab rows on that. So there we go. That's gonna be a while. Nothing there. Okay, we got 5 more to do there. And we got plenty to do, so that's 5 out of the 20, so we're gonna be needing like 15 more after that, so. But. Okay. Oh, messed up there. Missed the timing on that one. And oh, I almost messed up on that one too. Hey, got the proficiency up to 15, so we're good there. Although I think I cooked 6 instead of the 5. Oh well, not much we can really do about it. Okay, so that's 45 fish. We could still do that one. but I don't have 45 flour, so I might need to go and purchase that. Matter of fact, let's see. Let me see if I can. Yeah, here's some flour here that I could purchase. Some sugar. Some sausage. Some ham. I'm just gonna kind of purchase all these ingredients because, you know, some of them are kind of difficult to come by, especially like the crab here. And it doesn't cost too much, but still. Okay, don't need to worry about the lotus heads. Same with that one, same with that one. We're good there. I mean, I often find carrots anyway. Let's go ahead and purchase more, some more of those. There we go. Let's see. Yep, don't need anything there. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. We'll hold off on the salt, same with pepper. Potatoes are fairly easy to get, so I'm not really worried about that too much. Let me purchase some more shrimp here. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, now. Let's see. Okay. Didn't get enough flour for 45. Okay, so I'll need 9 more flour. Do that. Okay, so that's gonna take some time to take care of that. Okay, we got enough to do the 15 here, and I'm gonna do all 15, seeing that I need, you know, well, technically I probably need about 14, maybe 13 now, but um, let's go ahead and take care of this real quick. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. 5 more times. One more time, and good. Okay. So now we are done with our cooking. So there we go. Take that, and take that. There we go. Okay, so, and we got quite a bit of cash, so we'll claim that. Okay, yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Now, how many do I have here? I have 7. Ooh, okay. Just need 3 more left, and I can try on this one again. I haven't had like the best of luck on the standard wishes. Like they advertise like, hey, you can get 5 stars, but I don't think I've got a single 5 star on this. So, okay. So concerning Noelle here, what I'm looking at is mainly her artifacts here. I need to really, I mean, right now, the gladiator, giving her an attack, sure, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to it, but at this moment in time, if I had like a set that really kind of enhances her defense overall, then that probably would be a little bit better. Um, but right now I would like to kind of get her current artifacts that I've given to her. I want to try to max them out as much as I can. So, and unfortunately, I don't really have that many in terms of like free slots or whatnot. So, um, although hmm, what I could probably do is that like I have like a lot of 4 items here, so I could probably go to each of my characters here that have like 3 stars and maybe put them onto a 4 star. Although I can see here that I have Wanderer with a 3 star there for some reason. So I might need to look into getting some better artifacts. That might be something that I might need to kind of consider doing. We'll see what we can do on that. Here, I'm gonna just kind of blindly, let me go to like Amber and whatnot and kind of start moving them off of the crappy artifacts. I don't really care about the stats right at this moment in time. I'm just moving them. If necessary, I can always have them trade with like another character if another character is like going, ooh, hey, wait, no, I want that, kind of thing later. I just want to make sure that I get all of my characters pretty much set to 4 stars. So, okay, I have not set her up with anything, so I'm not going to bother. Same with her. You are with the 3 star, so let me go ahead and fix all that. Again, don't worry, if you're like going, but Jim, that's like the wrong stats. I know, don't get me wrong, I am quite aware that, I'm probably screwing up the stats and stuff like that, but then again, I don't really use these particular characters all that often. So if necessary, if I do get back to using these characters again sometime in the future, then I will go ahead and make sure that their artifacts are switched around accordingly. But for the time being, I just want to kind of get them off of 2 stars and 3 stars for now. That's my intention. So that I can start sacrificing the 3 stars into the 5 stars, without having any kind of issues with, like, hey, I still see some 3 stars. It's like, I don't really want this person to have a 3 star anymore, you know. There we go. And there we go. And of course, I still have characters that are, um, on artifacts that, um, that might not help them at all, period, so. Although I am running out of the timepieces right at this moment in time. I can only do it like one more time. So that's not exactly ideal. There we go. Okay. Okay, looks like she already has a lot of 4 stars already kind of set, so she's pretty much good for the most part. And 4 star, 4 star, 4 star, 4 star. Yep, she's good. I'll have to leave them on a 3-star on this one. Okay, is that... Okay, looks like all these are 4 stars. 4-star, 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 and 4-star. Okay, yeah. And these also look like 4 stars. Yep. Okay, got some 3 stars in here. Let's see about trying to switch those up a little bit. Get rid of the 3 stars. Don't want them anymore. Again, I know I'm messing up the stats right at this moment in time, but I'll fix it later. Yeah, as you know, when more and more 4 stars comes into play, then you know, then I'll be, you know, kind of happy with what's kind of going on. But for right now, okay, so I got the feather and that to kind of clear in terms of 4 stars. Or, you know, from a 3-star to a 4-star. So I'm going to do that real quick. And feather. There we go. Gearing up, not quite. I'm just getting rid of, I'm moving everybody off the 3 stars. And it doesn't really matter which ones I'm picking for them right at this moment in time. I'll worry about like stats and stuff like that for the characters later. I just want to kind of, you know, I don't want to be seeing any 2 stars and 3 stars at this point. So, because I wanna use the 3 stars and all that for, um, you know, I want to be able to kind of go, hey, you know, I want to, um, you know, sacrifice the 3 stars for, um, you know, for leveling up some of my other characters' artifacts. So, so that's the plan right at this moment in time. I know that I'm really kind of screwing up everybody's like overall stats and like right now, but to be honest, I'm not really caring too much about that right at this moment in time. I have kind of a little method to my madness, I guess you might say, for the time being. Um, you know, and believe me, you know, I'm probably am going mad with what I'm doing right at this moment in time, but you know, whatever. Okay, not much I can really do about that right at the moment. But I mean, I have quite a few, you know, 4 stars, so I figured might as well get them, get these characters off the 3 stars at the very least. You know, um, you know, have my characters consume the 3 stars and you know 2 or 3 stars into either the 4 stars or the 5 stars that I have right at this moment in time, and then I really won't worry too much about it in the future. So, you know, any 3 stars that I see will basically be sacrificed, you know, later. So, even though, you know, like my clocks and like they're I'm kind of lacking on clocks right now, so a lot of my characters are still in 3 stars on that, but not much I can really do at that point. So it's fine. You don't really need to care too much about artifact at the moment. Best adventure rank to farm artifact is AR-45. Well, I mean, oh, I mean, pretty much there for the most part. Okay, I really need to kind of rework him. Um, you know, we'll end it. We'll end that there. I mean, I'm I'm pretty much there, so but it's a matter of you know, uh, I have a lot of enemies that I'm kind of fighting against right at this moment in time that are level 70 and higher while I'm still at level 60. Um, so I'm gonna be needing to kind of really work on, getting more artifacts, getting more growth materials, getting more weapon materials. Um, work on, trying to get some more 4-star weapons because um, those are kind of in short supply. Um, and I don't even know if there's even a way to get like 5-star weapons out in the world. It seems like the only 5-star weapons that you can actually get is through the wishes, which I'd rather spend my wishes right at this moment in time for characters that I don't actually have right now. But I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't mind trying to get some 5-star weapons as well, but I'll have to hold off for the time being, you know. So, um, but my first objective right now is trying to get to a point where I can take on Andreas, even though he's level 73 right at this moment in time, and all my characters are level 60. Get to a point where I can fight him again and, um, you know, and hopefully win. Now, I could lower the world level and therefore fight potentially an easier boss that way, but I don't really want to lose the possibility of getting some really good artifacts and weapons out of it either. So I'd rather do the grind, get the levels, get the talents up and so stuff like that. I mean, obviously it's gonna take time to get to that point of trying to tackle Andreas, solo. Um, but I'd rather kind of leave it on the world level right now, just so I can get the the good, artifacts and materials and so on and so forth. You know, if I lower the world level, then I won't get crap out of it. I mean, granted, I'll be able to, say, hey, I cleared this and I can move on to chapter 8. But, I want to be able to, um, get some good items out of the fight too. So, I don't know. I'm debating whether or not I want to do that too, so who knows. So, I wish I can help, but we in different server. Yeah, no worries on that. Plus, I mean, um, if even if you try to connect to the North American server, you're probably going to be like dealing with a huge amount of lag too. So I want to, obviously don't worry about that. But I mean, just just like general knowledge or something like that is perfectly fine too. So, but no spoilers. No spoilers, please. Don't share and don't overshare. you know. Okay, I think I see that Blackheart is starting up his. Yeah, I think I see him kind of starting up his game right at this moment in time, if he's not already streaming. Okay, let me go and check out his channel real quick.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Okay, yeah, he's active right now. So don't worry, I don't even read the story. I play the game for the pure bliss of gotcha. Understandable. Okay. So, I want to wait for Blackheart in terms of combining efforts with him in terms of the overall, in terms of really getting like the talent upgrades and weapon upgrades and so on and so forth. So, um, but for right now, let's see, 2 stars. Okay. I'm sacrificing all the 3 stars into bumping this up. Okay, what's the random attack? Okay, that's fine. Personally, I kind of, want more defense for her, but if necessary, if I find someone that like really needs like crit damage and has like, or something like that, then, um, maybe I'll worry about that a little bit later, but okay. I don't want to use any of the 3-star liquids yet. Um, so I'm just going to use these, and that's it. Yes, I want to use it. Okay. So now we are pretty much clear for the most part in terms of artifacts, which, I mean, is a bit rough, seeing that, like, there might have been, like, some artifacts that I just sacrificed that, might have been okay for some of the characters, but, let's face it, there's 3 stars, they're not going to have, like, the best stats. Like, for example, you have 3 stats there, in general for 4 stars. You have, well, I mean, this one's maxed out, so there's 5 stats right there, but, um, you know, 5 stats there, 3 stats there, so it's like, there's really not that many stats that you can really get from the 3 stars, so it's just better to get the 4 stars anyway. So, um, Okay, so that's as much as we can do for Noelle right at this moment in time. I need to redo Wanderer here a bit because I had to kind of I had to change some of his items around a little bit, so um, so right now, attack percentage is his main, right at this moment in time. Um, yeah, probably not going to be seen in another NMO damage around, and then crit damage, crit rate, so, um, hmm. I mean, these percentages are good, but I don't really like the flat HP and attack right at this moment in time. Yeah, not much there. Let's see. This one is basically saying, hey, look for Nemo damage. And then, of course, you have the attack percentage. And the 3-star is the only one that has the Nemo right at this moment in time. So it's like, you know, I mean, I could set the goblet up for it because, I mean, the fact that attack percentage there is like the main attribute, and the fact that, if I switch over here, his main is attack percentage. So, I mean, I could probably be doing myself a favor if I switch over to that one directly. Plus, I mean, anemo damage being 5%, it's like, well, I mean, if I do attack percentage of 7, you know, that's overall damage as well as anemo, I think. Not 100% sure, so, you know. Again, I don't really like the flat attack and defense there, but, you know. You know what, I'm gonna switch that with him for the time being. Um, at least for now. Attack percentage. Um, hmm. I mean, that is slightly higher. Hmm. These stats aren't necessarily that great for him. But I don't know if there's really going to be any other, like, good feather for him either. Hmm. Maybe this one with the crit rate and crit damage, but... Hmm. I mean, this one would be kind of nice with the Nemo damage bonus set, but at the same time, these two stats don't really help out, so... Um, these stats also don't really help him out at all. Um, mm, I'm currently using Wander for this one, so the Traveler for this one, even though those are some decent stats. So, you know, especially for Wander. Mm. Alright, you know what? We'll go ahead and kind of. I wanna kind of work on some quests a little bit before Blackheart comes on in. So looks like we're good on our crew complement right at this moment in time. So um, let's do a little bit of story quests, shall we?
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
Mm-hmm.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No, what's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of the three commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Mm-hmm.
Crystal Marrow. What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth.
Oh, jeez.
So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Yep.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder.
Mm-hmm.
Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do? But Carice's the head of the association, and even he hasn't had any luck. Not to mention, we're Outlanders too.
Right. And besides, I think this may well be the fate they've ordained for us.
Okay. Well, we could try tackling the problem by going to the other party involved.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Oh, Paimon.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
Maybe.
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on the case!
Okay. Okay.
Freedom. Which one should I choose?
There we go.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
True.
Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they?
Nope, not at all.
They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
For intel support. Okay.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Not quite.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently.
Mm-hmm.
I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Okay.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
Mm-hmm.
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Okay. I have no idea what the traveler has in mind, but I'll follow along.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Okay, apparently I need to give him a flower. Hmm.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
Oh, jeez.
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Liyue.
Okay. Um.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
People out there sympathize with the position you're in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
It's time for work. See you tomorrow. Sounds good there, Am. You have yourself a good day at work. Don't work yourself too hard, my friend. And you have yourself a good day.
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Or those people.
All right. I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Okay, we're on the case.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Without being noticed. Okay.
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
I don't know what the distance is for that, so...
Further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work. Should I close early? Sorry, it's not like I'll get any customers.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? way we've made less noise.
Wait, what? Why are we going all the way back there when... Okay, sure. Are we doing this again? Oh my god, really? That's some bullshit right there, man. I still had him in my sight. What the fuck? Ah.
Sorry. I need to think about it. I'll refrain on it. It's not like I'll change customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Sorry. I need to think about it. Which one should I choose?
Now, who else is behind on...
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be...
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Okay, there he goes.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Aha, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
I mean, if you've, kind of backstabbed, your friends in a sense, hard to kind of face them.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Probably not gonna happen though, Toma.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Okay. What's this all of a sudden?
lady of our clan some courtesy.
That was weird.
You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around.
No, no, not exactly.
If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Tola, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Could we maybe tell them about what the other guy did? You know, just saying, you know, hey guys, you know, consider this guy coming back maybe? Okay, whatever.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
So, Saratin, are we helping you or her?
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
If you have the right kind of attitude, yep.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree... That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Okay.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up?
Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. Just got a notification that subscribed to my Twitch, and it's like, wait, I don't stream on Twitch.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Okay. Rio escape plan. Try to leave Rio. Okay. Actually, let me switch over to Wanderer. Just in case I need to battle some people.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Okay. Up we go.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
Paimon.
My sincere apologies.
Okay. Where is the Geo? There it is. Way up there, huh? Okay.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is we really are pretty famous, huh?
Oh, Paimon, stop that.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No, no, no. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Depends on what you're asking.
Oh, sure,
No.
problem. Whatever you need, right?
Paimon, what are you doing there, girl?
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Oh, nope, not gonna happen.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
Be careful there, Paimon.
709 letters to be precise.
Yep.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
Yeah, no.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Okay, first off, I want to see if I can actually get to the top of that building right there. Let's see. Problem is the... Oh, come on. The overhangs are causing a problem at this moment in time, so... Nope. Probably not going to be able to make it. I'm probably going to need to climb up this a little bit more. Shit. Damn it. Okay, how the heck do I get up there? right here. Oh, okay. Just kind of pushed me out there. Okay, apparently I can't even get on top of that roof either. Well, that's just kind of annoying at the moment. And I doubt that I'm going to be able to get over here. Probably same kind of issue. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I need a little bit more height to get up to the top of that. Otherwise, I don't really know. I'm not quite sure what I can do to get up to the top of that without, needing a special character. And to be honest, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah. Not. I missed my jump. Let's try this again, shall we? Wait for the stamina to return. I wish that I can actually jump on top of the Statue to 7. That might actually be a little bit taller overall, but... There we go. Made it. Okay. Got it. Yay. There we go.
Halt, you two!
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see!
Um, okay.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Okay. I guess I'm already at the right time for this. Maybe.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
I see Blackheart is in the audience. 1 second there, Blackheart. Let me get past this one particular point in a mission that I'm in, and then I will invite you to speak, okay?
Is that Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Ugh, like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamaji of the Tenryou Commission.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
Yep.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
Oh, okay.
They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Okay.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Mm-hmm. Alright. There's that. Oh, I'm locked in out of co-op mode right at the moment. Okay, well, let me go ahead and invite you to speak there, Blackheart. So,
Hello.
hey there, how's it going there, bud?
I'm doing okay. Just finished up the event.
Event.
The battle event. The peaks and through the lot and through of life. Throw of life. I cannot pronounce that word, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Just finished that one up. It's really hard, but at least I managed to get the primos out of it.
Gotcha. I didn't even realize that that was a thing. Oops. Oh well.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was just going through Inazuma quest right at this moment, right at this time, so.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do that.
Yeah. I can't really do anything else now because they're basically saying, hey, you have to complete, you know.
Hold on, please. These goods
Complete
are being
this
sent to
given quest.
Watatsumi Island?
Yeah, it's giving me the you cannot cooperate at this moment in time, so.
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
For that again.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No. As As you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's
those
safety and has ordered that
resources.
myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
Same that.
Yourself there, girl? Okay.
My lady, you aren't
Okay,
suggesting
then
that you
wait,
intend
I'll
to escort
go
this shipment
get some
personally, are you?
stuff for
There's
Neverlet,
certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter.
starfish,
And as for this
things like that.
qualified escort,
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Mm.
yes, of course, my lady.
Oddly
It's
wounded.
just that,
Oh, yeah,
well,
Nia was
we
wounded.
don't know who this.
Let's see, do I have enough to increase my
Now,
stamina?
need I
Nope.
remind you of the
I still offer
penalty
them.
if
Carry them
anything
with
were to
me
happen to
everywhere.
me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament.
Now, if I remember correctly,
Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Raga, once I remember being somewhere on
Boy,
this side.
Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Wait, you're actually going to be questioning her, there, dude? If she's basically saying, "Hey, I'm gonna be going with you," there's not much you know, you have to be careful with disagreeing with someone that is in more of a superior standing.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Okay.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Starfish around here this time around.
Well then, if
Yeah,
we're through
just in
here, I
case.
suggest we set off at once.
Oh, no, never mind. There
Dawdling
they
will
are.
only allow potential thieves more time to prepare now.
Come on, Lightning. You kill an enemy, but
Yes,
you
my
don't
lady.
strike me.
You heard her? There's no time to lose.
What if I stand still? Will that attract lightning if I stand still?
Oh, I got escort the transport
done that
balloon to
achievement.
safety, huh? Okay.
You gotta be kidding me.
Quit following me.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Fine, don't strike me. Mine here for
The wind rises.
over there. The edge where they spawning.
That's far enough.
Freeze!
How amusing.
You dare to gaze upon me?
I got careless.
Steady as stone,
Oh, Jerry gave me those
That tingle?
as a good knight should.
You are getting close, Lightning, but not close enough. Give me that achievement already.
Not allowed.
Come on, are you that scared of me, Suze?
Okay.
Yes, I'll just run along the shore and
Leave it up to me.
Monster
starfish
sighted.
while
Prepare
the
to
storm's
counterattack.
going.
Protect Lady
Hopefully
Hiragi
get
at all costs.
struck by
We'll
lightning.
take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
And of course, the weather clears up. This chest like scratch.
The wind rises.
Cry louder.
one's done.
Alright, you wanna play like that?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on now. You have some random monsters and you have some...
Oh, you're on that one?
Yeah.
That escort one?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that one took me several tries with my team setup.
Oh, wow. That hurt.
They're the reason why I decided to grind for a little bit.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Oh, get back here, you coward! If you wanna come to me, then I'll shoot fiery arrows at you. Well, technically they're rockets.
Let the show begin. Ready, steady, go!
So, remains and a little bonus chest.
Behold.
So,
Cry louder.
another situation.
Ow! Wow, okay.
Look at you, slow down.
Ah, Jesus.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yeah, they're tough.
I'll catch up.
I don't think I'm gonna make this one.
Well, like I said, it took me several tries. The worst part is that it's timed.
Yep. They one-shot a Wanderer. That guy with the flame sword, so that's gonna be irritating.
Yeah, the elite samurais.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, those guys are the reason why I'm trying to grind stuff. Grind to get to level 70 at least. And to have a better team setup.
Yeah.
And after doing the event, I got to try a few more combinations, which makes me want certain characters.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I definitely want to get Noble up to level 80, definitely.
Yeah.
They got to try a level 80 Novelette during the event, and my god, that guy was one-shotting everything.
Let's see.
If I ever see the Novelette banner up again, I'm going to go for his constellations. I'm gonna max up that guy. Okay, I'm gonna try and fight it.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna be needing a lot of these then, huh? Okay. Okay.
Damn it.
Take this!
Hmm.
Damn it. Oh, that was close.
Actually, let's go ahead instead of Noel. Let's go with Beidou on this one.
What the? Down level absorption in effects. That character
Hold on,
receives
please.
this
These goods are being sent to...
My lady!
Is there something wrong?
No.
My lady,
That's
you aren't
healing for
suggesting
our,
that you intend to...
until
Please,
that wears
do
off.
Yes, of course.
Now, do you really presume...
Come on.
Yes, Shinojo. Well,
Would be nice to skip through this. Oh well.
Yeah, that one definitely needs a little skip button there.
Yeah, my lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle
Picks
it.
her off. Okay, missed this time.
To ashes!
That tingle?
Oh, wow, that hurt.
I got careless. That tingle?
Okay, at least I managed to get it. Did not mean to do that.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Or something, but nope.
Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
How amusing.
How did I miss these? No, I'm not gonna put another one. I'm just gonna wait here.
Oh. Still have those, huh? Okay.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Wretched vermin. Quit following. Search for it.
That was easy.
Fall before me!
Grab this.
Not bad.
You fight me, I fight them. Otherwise, yeah.
Eat this!
And of course you miss.
To ashes!
The wind rises. Know your place. Quit following me.
I guess.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
There we go. expected with
I'm
this
perfectly
combo.
alright. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token
Not gonna mess
of
with
my
that yet.
appreciation.
Not until I come to Fontaine
My lady.
officially.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
Oh, don't push your little buddy. If my arrows want
The
you to hit
one
him, they
you
will hit
love?
him.
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
Whoops.
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches
Did you
word of
get
it,
through?
I alone
Yep.
will be held accountable.
Well, I'm assuming that was the end. I'm in the cutscene talks and stuff like that, so.
Yes,
If you managed to get through
As you
it,
wish, my lady.
yeah, that would have been the end of that mission.
I was worried that there was like another party after that one fire samurai, but no, apparently not.
No,
So
that one's
My father has
the
always been
last
one
one,
to
the
spoil me.
heaviest hitter
The
of
worst
them,
he'd do
and
is sentence me to
yeah.
half a day without
also
food
the
or something to
tankiest.
that effect.
Yeah, I just combined Beto's electric ability with Wanderer's amino, and that pretty much killed them off pretty quickly. So.
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Although, I mean, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna say, pay attention to the fires that are currently on the balloon right at this moment in time because, it took a little bit of damage, but,
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit
Yeah,
your
I
staring
struggle
and
a
let's
bit
get
with that one
moving.
because I
We've got goods to
didn't
shift.
have enough heavy hitters for that one.
yeah.
Alright.
Stand still so I can keep on shooting you and actually take you up without attracting that electro friend of yours. Can you maintain out of the water so I can actually hurt you?
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us
There we go.
again? Oh,
I can
right!
just run in,
Kawaii Tea House!
ignore the little buddy, and just grab everything.
Don't really want to trigger that event that's over there, at least not right at this moment in time. Oh, that's already been set, huh? Okay. Now, question, am I still locked? I'm not. Okay.
Nice.
So we can continue. I've left Rito.
There you see why I want to get some ascensions.
Yeah, I don't know. I understand. I didn't have like the right kind of complement in my team for that first fight, so. But I mean, that second fight, I was like, yeah, okay, fire samurai. Let's get some electric-based characters in there. So.
Yeah.
So. Okay. So, first off, would you like to work on getting some commissions done and out of the way?
Sure.
Okay. So let's see. We have defense, meh. Defeat 8 opponents from Hilitrolls, so that's not too shabby. We have a escort balloon and apparently I have to help Sun Yoon in guidance. Not sure what that's all about. So it looks like only one of my commissions are pretty easy to do for the most part. What about yours?
Let's see. I got talk to Chang the ninth. Defeat all opponents. 13 Helix rolls. Complete the time challenge. Reach a destination within the time limit. Defeating an opponent will give you a little extra time.
Okay.
And destroy the Helixural towers.
Okay, sounds like you had like 3 of them that are fairly easy to do for the most part. So, I mean, I can, kill the opponents and grant you some additional time while you run for the spot and then, kill off other additional characters. So, shall I join yours and then we'll start on your 3 and then we'll come back to mine and finish off that last one?
Sure.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and send you a request right now, or
Then I want you to teleport where they are.
okay, I'm gonna send you a request.
Okay. No, still loading. Ah, send it again.
Okay. There we go. Sent.
There we go.
Okay, let me make sure to load up the correct characters in there first.
Okay. You got Wonder and Barbara, I believe.
It's taking some time to load in right at the moment.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, looks like somebody's sub
The
hurt.
audacity to even make that request.
Yeah, well, I mean, Wanderer, yeah. I mean, I just got done with that one mission, so.
Okay.
So hold on, let me
So
go and heal up real quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay, go on ahead. This is the one of reaching the destination within the time limit, the one we're going to.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait by the portal, just in case.
Yep.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella?
Okay.
Ready?
Ready?
The audacity to even make
so
that
this
request.
way, behind the, I don't know what you call these pawns.
Yeah.
They have a name, I just can't remember what the name is for them.
Swarm Fury.
I did not notice this sigil over here. I'm gonna take it. And which way am I running?
Complete the time trial.
Yeah, I'm just gonna gun it. I'm gonna switch with her. Ow.
Oh. Alright, fuck. Nope. Easy.
Almost there. Made it.
Alright.
Okay, let me see. The next one is I should put this one like on top of the Dihua Marsh on the beach across the lake.
The Helitrol Towers?
Yeah.
Okay, on my way.
Nope. There's a chest I missed. Might as well drop on top of these guys.
You want it? Okay.
Yep.
You have a fire character?
Yep, I do.
Okay.
Wind rises.
I'll take care of these guys over here. Or try to take care of. Okay, there goes that one guy.
Give me the big guy. Come on.
There you go.
There we go.
Time
What
to.
did you drop? Ooh, I see a 3-star.
Oop, I grabbed an egg accidentally. Sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. I got more than enough eggs.
And I killed the other guy that's was like over here. So
Yeah, doesn't look like that one dropped me anything. I'm not
same.
doing more things. Okay. Let's just go for the towers.
Yeah. I'll go after the one on the far.
Okay.
Wind rises.
No, stop aiming at the little guy. I'm aiming at the tower. You got the
Okay.
tower?
Tower's gone.
Okay.
Could you knock down that archer off the tower?
Yeah, just a sec. He's down. I'll go and get him so we can get him out of the way.
Okay, that
A little bit further into the water.
big guy is dead.
Okay.
There we go. We're gonna wait a little bit. Is it stop shocking? Yeah, okay.
Grab all the goodies. Ooh, we got one of the big mask. 3-star one.
There we go. Okay.
This.
And now you want the
Next one
capsizing
is...
waves, right? Defeat all opponents.
Yeah, this one is... looks to be by... Shinse Village, a little bit. It looks to be there. Or is that talk to the guy? Because that's the one that's being marked on my... No, that's that guy. No, I don't want to talk to that guy.
Yeah, you want to come down where I'm at. Cell Terror.
Yes, as I got the navigation on, it defaulted to that guy.
No worries.
Okay, I'm here.
It's that small island out that way.
Yep, I see it. This shouldn't be too hard.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, ready?
Yep. Oh.
Wind rises.
Come on. There it goes.
And down into the water he goes.
Oh, god damn it. Shield.
Yeah, I see this. Putting him on fire.
Huh?
Oh boy. Wait, you need to go take a dip in the water. Oh, come on, you flew the wrong way.
Wretched vermin.
And into the water he goes.
Squall and Fury.
I'm healing for him.
Allah protect us.
Come Nick, use your ability already. Why couldn't you inch the water as well? And there, he took a dip.
Nice.
As soon as his tipsy toes touched the water, that was death for him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Get my stamina back. Oh, I left an item here. Yeah, that was the summer troll that heals.
Yeah. I was focusing on him quite a bit, so, or focusing on them, or at least one of them. So.
You know, this was a Dendro one that spawned with the Abyssal Mage.
Yeah, there was actually 2 of them overall.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
One.
there was another one on the other side.
Yep.
Okay, I think I got
there was 2.
everything.
So.
Oh wait, I see one item I didn't grab. There we go.
All right. Looks like everything's clear over here.
Yep.
At least for the most part. Unless there's like something else hidden around here.
Nothing here. I'm seeing around the back.
Yeah. Looks like everything's pretty much clear or done.
Yeah, there's nothing left here.
Yeah. Okay. So shall I switch over to mine and we'll do the last commission? Or
yeah,
do you want to take on those guys over there? Because I feel like there's a chest over there.
Where are you looking at?
In that direction. That way.
Oh, that way?
Yeah, I see some helitrolls over there, and I remember there's a chest over there. I don't know if you got it yet or not. I'm not really seeing it very well, but...
Let me move over this way. If I don't see a chest, I'll just run. I don't see a chest.
Nope, you got it. Okay, never mind. It's all good.
Check or something. Alright, I already grabbed this box chest that was once here.
You have some investigates over here. You probably already got it all, but you know, hey, if there's like some...
It'll be one of those investigates that reset because they drop like vegetables or money.
Yeah.
Yeah, some money, some low-grade artifacts.
I mean, that it still helps, though.
Yeah, food for the better ones.
Yeah.
Once I get my hands on some. Okay, let's hop on over to yours to do the easy one. Here, let me break that for you.
I'll tell you. Fear. Yeah. Have the, there's, with the, blacksmith, you know, if you do the 20 forges, you can get like 360 fairly easily. So the more that you have the iron, the easier it is. So.
I don't mind as much as I should.
Yeah.
I just tell it like it is.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and.
Maybe that's their
hop
problem.
onto yours.
Yeah, I'll exit.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Give me a second. I need to teleport to the location where it's nearest location.
I'm gonna take myself somewhere safe.
I guess this is probably the closest transport. Okay. Send me that invite. Or, send your invite.
The request to join. There it goes.
Done.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Okay. So it's pretty much to the west, so southwest. So although we gotta be careful going too much to the south because we got some Helitrolls in the over there to the left. Ooh, hello, boar. Can I kill you?
Did I get him?
Yep, you got him.
I got him. There's 2 more over there if you want them.
Nice shot.
There I got both boars. One where I'm standing and one further down.
Yeah, I got him. I saw it.
I guess I'm kinda getting the hang of the archers a little bit. Just a little bit. I do still struggle with some shots. Okay, so those are the uglies?
Yep, and we got one Helitroll or Simitroll in there. So if you can knock that archer off, then we'll
I'll try to knock him down from here. Oh, you did not fall.
Too slow.
Now you fell.
The wind rises.
I'm coming in with my claymore. Put him down.
Oh jeez.
What happened?
No, the fact that you know, the electricity just, you know, hit everyone, hit everybody. So.
Okay. No, I do not wish to cook.
Cry loud.
Ow.
Okay, that makes things a little bit more interesting.
Too slow.
Yes, yes, turn your back on me. I knew that was gonna miss.
The wind rises.
And done.
Yep, I picked up.
Ooh, that is a lot of resources there.
Yep.
Take all that.
I got
Thank you very
some
much.
stuff from that summer troll. That. I think that
These.
was all of them, maybe?
Yep,
These guys
looks
at least were loaded on resources.
like that was about it.
Yep.
Okay.
So you got some investigates over here.
Oh, I do.
Yep, we got several investigates over here.
So I did. Ones that got reset.
Probably. We have a bunch of money, vegetables, minerals.
Oh, hello there.
We're just making him down. Although he
Yeah, I'm
win, so you're not hurting it.
I know. I know.
Electrified everybody.
There he goes.
And of course he dies.
Ooh. Couple of greens.
Fortunately, those guys are pretty easy. And after a while, they tend to kind of kill themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, and we got a... What is this? A weekly or a daily? A daily.
Okay. Looks like everything's pretty much clear here. For the most part.
Yep.
Don't
That
really
was
see
that.
anything else. So, alright. Clear the daily. There we go. Okay. So, what would you like to tackle next?
Well, let's see. We still definitely needs resources to strengthen our characters.
Indeed.
I feel like I definitely need to get some of my better characters up to 70, or at least at teams that work well.
Okay. Do you need level up materials or do you need like ascension materials?
Ascension materials for the most part.
Okay.
Let me check my levels real quick.
Who do you want to send first?
Ooh, there's several. Honestly.
Just pick one and we'll go one at a time, my friend, because we're, you know.
Yo, Emilia is almost ready. I just need 3 more of that pyro hypostasis, and 1
These bombs, so heavy.
agate chunk.
Okay, then how about we go for that one then? You know, while I might not necessarily need it myself per se, you know, I can always still use the resources for the most part.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. You haven't unlocked that spot, so we might need to jump over into mine. If there's one boss you need to do in particular for your character, then we can start with that one first, if you like, while we're still here. Because beyond that is Oceanid for Jincha. If you're gonna get Jincha in with Yoimiya, that would be great.
Okay. So, let's see. I have 3 characters that are 5-star that I can work on. Let's see, we got Wander, who needs more of those Aeon Blight Drakes, which that's a bit, but I mean there's a lot that I'm gonna need to do on that, so that's gonna take a while. So
yeah.
Novelets
also would be a great one.
Yeah.
You have that one, and he is strong.
Yeah, the
He's almost ready as well.
Who?
My Novelet's almost ready for level 70 Ascension.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more resources on him.
Yeah, I just picked up just enough stars from my world.
Yeah, I need 1 more of the unicorns to get him to 60. So
Well, if you want, we can tackle that one first, since now that we're here, and that one benefits me as well.
Okay.
I just need 3 of those.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
2 chunks.
Okay, then let's go ahead and travel over there then.
Okay.
So
Come on, map. Cooperate with me a little bit. Fortunately, we have the portal right outside of it.
Yep. Time to load.
Yeah, kinda wish some of the other bosses also had it outside, like that wolf. That one couldn't use a portal right outside of it.
True.
The hypostasis as well. They have portals close by, but not close enough.
Yeah.
Say one of them. Okay, now let me switch my team up. I'll bring Yoimiya and
Yeah, this is electrical based, so we want more fire based characters. So
yeah. Like fire and ice are both pretty decent for it. Mainly fire though.
Yeah.
I'll take D-Luke. Have a strong melee character. I don't know Dendro, how Dendro reacts to Electro. I know it does, but I just don't know how.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. So I'm gonna bring in Diona for her Q ability for the heal. So, but I mean, be careful. I don't have like a strong healer like Barbara coming in. Okay.
Yeah. We would need to work on both our Dionas at some point.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
Ready?
I do have her. I just don't have the resources for her.
Yeah. No worries. Ready?
Yep.
All right. Let's go. Hi there.
Bird. Hit that. Oh. It's going after you.
How? You bastard.
Okay, time to go Archer mode so I can hit that pearl on its
Oh,
chest.
ow.
Oh,
Came
what's there, buddy?
Came after you.
It's after me.
Yeah.
Oh, bad time to get out of that animation.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw a bird at it. And I'm hurt, but I want to break that pearl of his for this.
Oh, shit.
Okay, there it goes.
Unfortunately, I can't do her Q right away. I need more recharge right at the moment, so
Yeah, but that shield does help.
yeah.
Stay with D-Loop for a little bit. Bird!
Ow.
Did I hit you?
A little bit. It knocked out the shield, so. Okay, I got the Q ability, so.
Oh, it's going after you.
Yep.
No, I'm dead.
Ouch, sorry about that.
Don't worry, it was the area of, it was a hazard it was leaving behind.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, you broke him.
Yep.
That's right on the pearl.
I need to heal up right at this moment in time.
Going ahead.
There we go. Okay.
I took advantage of that animation to some heals in.
Here, let me. There we go. Oh, careful!
I know that was a risky move, but at least I got Yoimiya up to max. I cannot stun him though. I can catch the edge? No, I cannot get in the edge. Okay, who are you targeting?
Me.
You target you. Damn it. I dodged that in time.
Still after you.
That. No, it's this thing again.
Ow, shit.
Okay,
Oh, shit. Okay, well, there went my healer.
Still a lot of passers right now. Okay, there it is. Ow, damn it. Back.
Okay, I'm gonna move away a little bit so I can restore Diona.
Going ahead. I'm gonna do what I can.
There we go. Done.
Not. Oh, it's reset and it's.
After you.
Damn it.
There can be no excuse for
Damn it. And I still on cooldown on the revival. I hate that cooldown. Oh, damn you. Did they buff you or something?
They might have.
on, he's right in front of you. Tell me that absolutely nothing. That's for you.
Oh, Jesus! Mmm! Okay.
Oh, bloody cooldown. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, try and stay alive. Okay, where the devil did this take me? The teleport was inside. It took me outside the cave. I'm coming. I'm inside. Oh, now you're resetting on that.
Oh, Jesus. Caught me on the edge.
Close call.
Ooh, that was close. Come on, damn it. Leave me alone.
We're doing this again.
Oh, shit. Ow! Okay, well, I'm completely out.
Ah, damn it. I'll try and keep the look alive as long as I can. Oh, and of course you're going to reset immediately.
Come back in.
He's down. I got him stunned, fortunately, right now. He's on a weakened state. But I'm not taking my chances, and still it's not doing really hot right now.
There's a little bit of a shield, but...
Something's better than nothing. Okay, I saw that one coming. And
okay.
he's dead.
Okay.
I feel like they buffed its damage output. I only got 2 out of that. We only need 1 more.
I got 1 4-star out of it, so that's not bad.
A 5-star.
That's nice.
Average, I'd say. Main defense, then flat defense, crit damage, and attack percentage.
Okay, I'm gonna go and heal real quick.
Oh, this is a terrible 4-star. Okay, yeah, I'm also going to go status to 7. Everyone I have is like nearly dead.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna teleport back there. Okay.
Health back.
And it's already reset. But...
So we can give him another go then.
You do?
Rain! I hate rain.
I do still need 1 more horn.
I'm not scared of
because I needed 3.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna switch in Barbara because we were really getting hit pretty hard on that. Now I know that Barbara's dangerous with the water and all, water and electricity, but you know, not much I can really do about it.
In your case, yes, me not so much.
Yeah.
worth it because the fish tastes so good.
So, okay, you ready?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. I can't think of any other team member to bring in aside from these 2.
Gotcha. Okay, let's go. You let me know when you're really wounded, okay? And I'll bring Barbara in.
Yeah. It's mainly because Pyro can really take care of that pearl real quickly. Oh, you're going after me, huh?
Yep.
It, huh? Oh.
Oh, shit.
No.
Ow!
Oh, I barely lift that one with Elu. And I'm sure your little police not doing too hot right now.
Oh! 2 hits and she's gone. What the Oh, Jesus.
Oh, damn it, it's gonna reset the ability now because of that. I'm not doing too hot. I can stun him.
Oh, wait. She's not ready yet.
Okay, who you're targeting is targeting you. Oh, there goes you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah.
You lost both of them, huh?
No, the moment she spawned in, like, it did not give me any time for anything. On, damn buttons. And I don't know how I got hit. I was not in front of him when he did that dash. I'm already here. I'm flying in.
Jesus.
Oh, and already targeting me.
Oh, shit! Ow! Oh, wow. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
Yep. They really buffed his damage out, right?
Yep. That's not good.
That really hurt.
Okay, he's stunned. Health is still pretty much the same, but his overall damage is definitely significantly higher.
Unfortunately, Klee doesn't really have a lot of range for her attacks, so...
Yeah. Oh, it's resetting now.
Okay.
Oh, it is mad at me.
Got him.
There we go. Stunned. At least we're getting that vaporized damage in there, which is pretty good.
Okay, that's about as much as I can do on healing right at the moment, so...
Alright, that did pretty good. Oh, I stunned him just in time.
Coming after you.
Yeah, I can see that. It really hates me. Fortunately, I'm picking up the pace now. I'm trying to aim at its pearl so I can break it.
Nope. Stop it.
Oh, it's him. Still aiming at you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, damn it.
Nope.
Let the show
There we go.
begin.
Okay, I need to. Oh, oh. There we go.
It's attacking and fortunately a close one.
Stay away from my healer, damn it.
I'll protect us.
Well, we can interrupt that one. It doesn't give us the means to do so. Okay, it's going after you, I think. Yeah, it's going after you.
No. Ooh. Close.
Come on, Yoimiya, it's... How can you not see and aim that big, mean horse? And now it's coming after me.
Let's dance.
Okay, maybe I called that one a little too close.
It's coming after you.
Yep.
Nope.
Switch target. That was a close one.
Stab it.
We almost got the pearl out. There we go, we got the pearl out. Oh, get out of your little hazard. Okay, there we go. Blind you. Oh, you almost got me there, huh? Almost got me. Oh. Getting ready again.
Never fear, Yoimiya's here.
Got
And
him.
it's dead. Okay, we did a lot better this time.
Yep. Ooh, 5-star.
Yep, got a 5-star as well.
Let's see.
Actually, this is not bad. Feather with defense percentage, 21 elemental mastery, and attack percentage. Not bad. 5-star. What about my 4-star?
Mine isn't all that great, but oh.
I got an okay 4-star. I don't mind that. And I got the things I needed.
Attack percentage, energy recharge, attack base, defense percentage, HP base. So it's like, yeah. Let's see.
My 4-star was 80% just main, then a little bit of elemental mastery, and attack percentage.
What are these stats? Defense percentage, attack base, crit damage percentage. What the? What? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, no, wrong button. Let's see. Novelette, you are close, right? Yes, I just need to create the chunks, because I'm sure I have more enough resources to create the two chunks I need.
Okay, I'm gonna
What
go
about
to.
you? How are you doing with your Novelette?
I should be able to level him up, or ascend him to 60 now. I definitely have more than enough in terms of the horns. So, at least for this ascension, but
Let me teleport real quick to Fontaine to
So
make the chunks I need.
no worries.
I don't have a choice but to create.
Okay. Ooh, I do not have any heroics to contribute to his, or not much to contribute to his overall level. Normal.
Where's my hydro chunks?
Ooh, nice. I'll take that. I'll take some quaint faints.
No.
Do you want to
Maybe they
come
could
fish
do a
fry
recipe to
with me?
create
I'll get
condensed
grounded
resin.
for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good.
And why can I not create it?
What's up?
Oh, I need one more of those. Okay. Must have a lot of those low level ones. Not as much as I thought.
Let's see. What are his stats kind of based off of? Let's see.
HP. His Novelette is an HP build.
Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful.
Unless you're talking about another character.
Bombed, Clee be doomed.
No, I'm talking about him, so just making sure.
Novelette, I went for mostly HP and a little bit of crit chance on my build. But mainly HP, because that governs his abilities. I also learned how to exploit his abilities for healing. Like whenever he uses the abilities, he summons those little orbs.
So heavy.
If you start a charge attack but immediately cancel, the orbs are gonna give you health instead of an instant supercharge.
Dodoko, where are you?
Like, they will heal you when you do the instant supercharge, but you'll also start losing health while you're using it. How am I doing primos wise? 180. Not enough yet.
So heavy.
Not enough. I only need another 140 more and I'm good. Okay, where are you? You teleported back already?
I'm still at the still there for the time being.
Okay.
But obviously, you know, if we want to switch on over to like attacking your fire, you know, now's probably a good time for it.
Alright,
So
like we can tackle the pyro hypostasis while we wait for this thing to respawn. If you want to still continue fighting him.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, do you want to continue getting resources from this one, or do you want to switch on
No,
over
you'll
to?
need them to get you level 70. I think you got enough to get you 60 now.
Well, I've already ascended him to 60. I would need another another set of the horns for the next, but I'd need more heroes wits to kind of get to the
Hey there, Himeda.
So.
Hope your stream is going well and Genshin is treating you. It's treating me well enough, I'd say. I have noticed that some bosses were buffed. Like this one used to be like very easy, and now it is hitting like a truck.
Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Clee be
Well,
doomed.
it's like working on making our character stronger because Inazuma is kicking our butts a little bit.
These bombs so heavy.
Right? And I was kicking mine. Like some of those elite samurais hit real hard.
I'll do that one for right now.
And I don't feel like I'm doing enough damage.
I just need better artifacts for Novelette. I don't really have like good ones for him.
Yeah, I would love to get a hydro set for him, so that not only get the health and the crit, but also the hydro damage.
Yeah.
I know some good times. Yeah, still need to work on that Archon story a bit, but for now I like put it on hold because some missions were really kicking my butt. Like I've only explored a little bit. Like this is his world, he's only got this island. I got this one and the one right next to it.
Okay.
I still haven't gone to the other ones yet.
Okay, so did you want to switch on over to the fire, or Okay. And I will
You
go
have
ahead
me
and
up to 70.
kick you out.
Ahead.
Wait. That's
It's not letting you.
okay. There it is. I was being stupid. So let me know when you're ready to go.
Yeah, I'll teleport there first.
Okay. Might as well heal my Beidou right at the moment.
Okay. Actually, now that I'm here, give me a sec. Let me see about getting some certain items to craft. The one I need for Novelette. So I ran out of the resources for it.
Okay, then I will wait for you on that one.
I was saving them up for these, but I'd rather get Novelette up to 70 right about now.
Yeah,
Pega is pretty damn strong.
so yeah, I'm gonna be needing 29 of those stars, 6 of the translation chunks, which are pretty much you can pretty much get anywhere. Just kill creatures and there you go. 5 of the horns and 3 of the leucinite chunks. So
The alchemist, unfortunately, I would have loved to have an alchemist for this sort of stuff.
which they're only dropped by oceanids and hydrohypostasis. Gotcha. Interesting.
The chunk?
Yep.
That would explain why I wasn't getting any.
The Varunata lazurite chunks. Those are dropped from oceanids and hydrohypostasis. So.
Okay. I'm
Yep.
sending the blip to 7 to get the level 70s. I don't get anything from that, right? No. Do I have enough to get him to level 70? Close enough.
I'm gonna need to do some I'm gonna need to do some domain of mastery rhyming rhythm to get his talents up.
Okay, let me teleport right outside the pyro hypostasis. Let's avoid these guys. I have no need to fight them. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. And send you the
I do need to take an Oceanid anyways.
Yeah, but we need some really good cold-based characters for that. Sending it to you right now.
Will I be taking in Rosaria? Unless we can work on one of my shielder characters I'm trying to work on.
Yeah, let's see.
Also, Cryo with area of effect shields. Let me switch to Novelette to make this easy. If you really need artifacts for him, after we're done with getting some resources, we can tackle the domain for a good artifact for him, like maybe a Hydro set.
I mean, I was basically looking at his talents, and I don't have any of the resources to level up any of his talents right at this moment in time. So that's why I was looking at that a little bit. So.
Let me see, what were his talents needing? So I also have not been leveling them up. No, some natural stuff. I think, or is
Nope.
this? No.
It's a domain.
Oh, it's a domain.
Yeah. Most of the talents are domain based, so.
Yeah, so it's domain and crab leftovers. Transoceanic pearls that are dropped off by the crabs.
You know what? Let me bring him in just to kind of see what he can do. Obviously, I'll have Barber in there as healer, but
Yeah.
you know,
Like, long story short, usability, charge attack.
Yep.
As long as there's orbs for your orbs around, then you'll be able to use the super charge attacks.
Yeah. All right, ready?
If he needs health, cancel the charge attack as you're grabbing the orbs. Oh. Okay, you wanna play it like that, huh? Yeah, that crap.
Take a moment to rest.
That was a close call. There you go. He's down for the count. Now let's start hurting him. Ow.
Let's dance.
Don't worry about his health too much. His ability keeps him alive.
Go, Barber, go!
I wasn't really seeing that many bubbles. That's the problem.
You get 3 from his basic ability and 6 from his charge attack. From his burst ability, I mean. But since I have a sacrificial weapon, I can nullify his ability cooldown like almost instantaneously once every couple of seconds.
The times beckon.
Like if you have one of those books that says sacrificial, that is pretty good for him. I knew you were gonna do that. Okay. Wait for him to open his door. Oh, I missed. Okay, so I'll do a regular charge attack then. It has to hit in order to create the orbs. If it doesn't deal damage, it doesn't create the orbs. Okay, got 2.
Elemental mastery
Not
is.
too happy with this 5-star. Oh man.
Yikes.
What happened?
I got a 5-star with elemental mastery as the top.
As a main?
Yep.
I don't know if what characters rely mostly on elemental mastery. I guess you and Mia would be, because if she can mix her E ability with anyone that shares their element, and that would actually help.
Still, it's not.
Crit's better for her.
Defense percentage and defense flat and attack flat for the rest of the stats on it. It's like,
Oh, I got a flower of the gladiator set, which is flat defense, flat attack, elemental mastery 19, and defense percentage. Not very good. What about my 4-star? It's for a healer. Main healing bonus on the 4-star.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Okay. Now I gotta wait for him to respawn.
Yep. Well, shall we switch over to mine?
Sure.
Alright.
Let me kick you out from here.
Okay. I'm back at mine, so whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Alright. Sending you the request.
There you go. Okay. Changing party.
My team.
I really wish Klee's attacks were a little bit more of a range, but not much I can really do about it.
No, they had to load balance her somewhere considering how hard she can hit.
Yeah.
Just bring in D-Luke again. For D-Luke, I don't remember again.
What's up?
I'm looking at D-Luke's Ascension because I don't remember what I needed.
Mm-hmm.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
The Everflame Seed.
Oh, okay.
And one chunk, so that's Pyro Regisvine.
Gotcha.
I think you needed that too for a character, didn't you?
Well, for Klee.
But yeah, that will benefit us both then.
Yep. So. Okay, ready?
Yeah, I'm bringing in Yoimiya and D-Luke again.
Okay, well, let's go. Hi, guy.
Wakey, wakey.
Can you take that?
Okay. I mean, the pearl. And it's already doing its hoppity hop hop. Ooh, I dodged that one just in time. Of course you're coming after me.
Ah, damn it. You okay?
Yeah, it missed. Oh, it is mad at me. You're not giving me breathing room there, buddy. I know I poked you with one of my arrows while you were sleeping, but come on. You're not giving me like...
He's still after you.
Yeah, it's not awesome between his attacks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here it comes. Got him.
Oh, nice one. Your ultimate got him.
Yep.
That burst of yours is really good.
That's the only, like, major range that she has.
Oh, because that thing pretty much ignores range altogether. Like, it'll spawn on it and hit it with its lasers.
It does have a certain amount of range, but not by much. Oh, nice.
Yep. A little stun right there.
Think it's starting up again.
Yep. And of course they're coming after me.
That's down.
I think I saw clear right there just now. That would work quite well.
Ow, that hurt. I'm gonna save her special for the for when it gets a pearl back. So.
Yep, and there it comes.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use this right now. Just do a whole bunch of damage to it.
Yep. Ow, it touched my bird. Oh. Of course it's coming after me. No, you're not gonna whip me with your little tail.
Here comes the pearl.
I see. Oh, it's mad at me again. There we go, nice. Let's stick with some arrows right now.
It's almost dead.
I know.
Ow!
There we go.
Ah,
Yes,
damn it.
it.
Oh well.
Okay, 3 horns.
Ah, damn it. Ooh.
This is 5-star.
Yeah.
So good. It's okay, I guess. It's okay.
Dender damage bonus, which is nice for a 4-star, but the defense flat, elemental mastery flat. I don't know.
Damn, they don't like this 4-star feather. I mean, defense percentage okay, but flat HP and flat defense, no thank you. You're becoming food.
But this might still be useful for my new Dendro Archer, though,
If it's
because
Dendro damage bonus, then maybe, because that's one of the recommendations, and I
yeah,
don't have a single thing for Dendro damage on mine.
yeah, but I have to get like 4 Wanderer's Troop artifacts to really work with that, so
Mm.
oh well. Okay,
Yeah, so really we're gonna have to try and go for those sets.
yeah, I'm gonna go heal up real quick.
Yeah, might as well. I think I took a little bit of damage on D-Loop.
And now I'll teleport back, and then I'll kick you out.
Okay.
And kicking you out now. Okay, let me know when you're ready for my
Yep, loading.
Yep. Let's see. Break the Xenomare's Pearl directly without destroying the resident coral orb while the Millennial Pearl Seahorse is guiding Whore Thunder? What the hell is that kind of description? What the
I don't know. I'm ready.
Alright. Hold on, I'm just getting some I'm just checking out that achievement. So
Oh,
okay.
it must have been when he was up on the sky, like doing high up above.
Yeah.
Where you're
That's when it triggered, but the problem was I like, I'm not quite sure exactly what it's really talking about.
It's like
So
like when you break the pearl, you like stun it.
yeah.
That's when it's referring to. When you stun it, when it's right up above the middle with the 3 little flowers on the bottom.
Yeah. Alright.
That's what it's referring to.
Send in the request.
Yep.
Okay, give me a second. I wanna heal up Nivelette first.
He'll heal as soon as you absorb the orbs.
Well, I wanna start him at full health. That's my point.
Okay.
So
I'm fine as he is.
yeah.
As soon as I absorb the orbs, I'm gonna be at full health. And since I have a sacrificial tome, sacrificial fragment as his weapon, I will instantly get the cast with that 30-second cooldown afterwards. I enhance this any further? Ooh, I can actually ascend this book. I'm going to do that. Let's put this book up there.
Actually, now that I think about it, have I given him a decent weapon? Oh yeah, I do have that.
I don't know what you gave him.
Ballad of the Boundless Blue. So...
we have that one.
I wonder
Alright,
when I'll be as
that
tall
book.
as my big
Yeah.
sister.
That's an okay one.
Yeah.
I gave him Sacrificial Fragment because of that instant cast of his E every 30 seconds. Like I cast, no more cooldown, cast again, then I have to wait 30 seconds to be able to pull that off again.
I don't think I have that particular book, so...
I didn't know the book would change color when I ascended it to level 50. Like it went from blue to purple. That was unexpected.
Hold on a second, I'm enhancing his weapon right at the moment.
Be as tall as my
Okay.
big sister.
Yeah, I need more resources to enhance his weapon even further. Right now, with his level 50 book, its base attack 230, elemental mastery 143.
Everyone is working super hard.
I'd love
we should be too.
to like refine it a little bit to add another one of these books to it, but I only have one other sacrificial fragment, and then that's already on someone. What did I give it to? Barbara, was it?
Domain of Forgery Submerged Valley, of course.
Where is it?
Can't ascend this in the weapon even more. Oh well.
Okay, no, I gave it to...
Let's see.
Are you tired?
Ningguang.
Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
I mean, I guess I'll equip him with this. Better to have some stats on him anyway. Even if it's like flat stats for right now. Alright. Okay. Ready to go?
Okay, let's go. Come on, hello.
Ow, you son of a bitch.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're gonna start off with that right on top of me. Okay. I need you to heal up a little bit.
Settle down.
Oh, not again.
Okay.
Whoa! Did you just launch sky high?
We can do it.
Because that's what it looked like on my screen. Oh no, you're not. Love on using those orbs. Done. And he's down. Come on, go too close for me. Let me hit you hard.
Settle down.
Wait for it. Alright. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh, missed.
Settle down. Bow your head.
Yep. Now he's about to do that. I suspected it. Just hit it with your regular attack and it should work for those. Oh!
Settle down.
I'll save my ultimate for when he goes to the middle. And dead.
Replenish resin. And there we go. Okay, 5-star. Attack percentage, crit damage percentage, flat defense, flat HP. Meh. Okay.
Oh. Pyro damage, asset space, crit rate, flat attack, HP percentage. It's an okay 4-star actually. I mean, pyro damage, that would be working quite well on a pyro character.
Mm-hmm.
So not pyro set, but still pretty good.
Yep. Okay, climbing that.
What do I need for Yoimiya now?
Okay, leaving
I
team.
have enough of those cubes. Okay, I can actually craft this chunk since it didn't drop. Might as well just go and make it. Let's see.
Okay, I'm back in line, so whenever you're ready.
Oh, you left? Okay.
Yep.
Just give me a sec.
Take your time.
Yeah, I want you to send Yoimiya now.
Yeah.
Just let me get out of multiplayer so I can do this I need to. Oh, right, and claim my commissions now that I'm here. I could use those those primos.
True. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and do that myself.
Where are you? Oh, here you are. Okay, it's not much, but something.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and grab
Yeah,
the
don't worry,
Prima
I'm
as well.
crafting. Don't worry about it. I'm crafting right now one chunk so that I can ascend to Yoimiya.
Okay.
Thank you for completing today's.
There was only one thought in my mind.
And now all she'll need some experience. Oh, that
Still got a couple.
has a crit rate. Yes, I'm just saying. I was hoping for that little boost on the crit rate. Oh well. Okay, I got what I wanted out of that.
Okay.
Did I get any bonuses?
I'm back at the horse, so matter of fact.
Rewards from my chapter 4 now that I ascended those characters. From the journal. There we go. Let me know when you're ready.
Click and help.
Okay, go ahead and send it.
I'll check my achievements later.
Ah, damn. I should have switched over to Clay.
There's no need to.
Let's bring in D-Luke again. Kinda wish I had Toma. I feel like Toma would have been good here. Or Hu Tao.
I don't know about Toma, to be honest. I mean, it
Well,
does.
Toma has a double shield that will send out burst of fire forward, so...
Yeah, but the problem is that it.
Survivability.
Well, the problem is that the horse does a lot of area of effect attacks, so he'd probably be getting hit a lot if he tried to go more interior or more for melee attacks. So
Yeah, I only do melee attacks after we break the pearl. If the
Right.
pearl's broken, then I have little to worry about.
Yeah. But
Plus, having double shields, that kind of helps him a lot.
right, but it's not. You know, it might save him for like maybe the initial burst, but if it's like a double burst like what it does, then yeah, it probably won't. So, all right, ready?
Yep.
Have you
All
ever
right.
kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Okay, I'm gonna get the guy mad.
Hi, guy.
It's after you.
Yep. And it's after you now.
Come on. Yeah, because you didn't turn around sooner, you got an arrow to the point. Woo! Missed.
Gotcha.
Oh, nice. You got him right at the very top. Oh, you know.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, wow, that hurt.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, Toma does. His shields would have saved him on that one.
I see. Don't burn yourself out. Retreat.
There we go.
Oh, here he comes.
Oh, nope. Stop that.
Oh, and we almost got it. And stunned. Too bad he just got that out. And the butt. Okay. Nope. No, you're not.
Oh, here it goes.
I know.
Oh. Ah! Oh. I was still doing her burst attack.
Oh, just in time that arrow in there.
Okay, I'm gonna switch over to Barbara so I can heal up a little bit.
Yep.
Hopefully took a lot of damage on that one.
Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, I saw like 6,000 and something damage. Ooh, nice little series of stuns.
Okay.
Oh, here he comes. Going for you.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Enough.
There we
Close enough. Dead. Commit. Commit. And dead.
Okay.
Refill.
There we go.
Ooh. 5 star, 4 star.
Let's see.
Guess it's an okay 5 stars. There's no flat stats, but I mean, elemental mastery and energy recharge, HP percentage, and it's a feather, so base attack. It's an okay feather. And my 4 stars, a mix. It's an okay-ish.
Yeah.
I still
Base
have a lot to
attack
do with the gear.
percentage,
How about you take a
HP
rest while
percentage,
I
and
go
flat
back?
HP.
The ones that I got weren't all that great. Oh well.
Well, at least 2 horns.
Yeah.
It
Got two.
out of here.
Got 2 4 stars, so it's like not bad, but still. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out. Get out of here. Okay, let's see. Check on Novelet and see where you stand on Ascension.
Novelet's already ascended to 470. I just need to level him up.
Okay. I need one more.
Same goes for Yoimiya.
I need one more of his horn to, potentially get him to level 70. But
Well,
I,
we can give it a go.
but
And have that horn ready.
yeah, but there's all the other materials that I have to get too. So.
Yeah,
But,
I'm already level 70, and I need 12 of those horns, 45 of those sea stars.
Yeah.
12 crystals, and 6 of the lazulite chunks.
Yeah. But alright. Are you ready for my invite?
Wait, hold on. Yoimiya is already level 70, so she... If I want to carry to 80, that would take a while. I mean, 12 of those pyro bridges vine stuff, so... Like, Yoimiya is kind of ready already. I will need to work on that team for her.
Okay. Did
And
you?
her team, like the one that was recommended I want to try out is Chin Shaw, which is at 50 right now, and needs Oceanid.
Okay.
And Bennett, who is also Pyro Regisvine, and any random fourth member. They told me those 3 are the main ones, like Mia, Chincho, and Bennett.
Okay.
I'm almost leaning towards Lila for the 4th one because she is a shielder. Do you need anything from the ones I have to face? Like
so heavy.
Pyro Rich is fine. I know you need it for Flea.
Yep.
And I don't know you Oceanid.
Well, at least for Nulet's Ascension.
The crystals, right?
Yeah. And then I need
you.
the drakes, but I don't think you need any of those. So.
Which one?
The arrow drakes. You know that one dragon that we face. The Aeon Blight Drake.
The Robo Turkey.
Yep.
I actually do need those now.
No, that's the one for Wanderer, so. But I mean.
And that's the one for Lila.
Okay, I have no idea.
You need the Perpetual Caliber.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the ones I need for level 60, but I definitely need a lot more for level 70.
Indeed. No, I mean that's what that's what I'm working towards right at this moment in time. So
Well, I might as well join you for that. And let me teleport towards mine real quick.
you want to go for the dragon then? Or
Wait,
do
I
you?
don't have that. If
Well, okay. We can either go for the dragon, the Regisfine, or the Oceanid.
yeah, those are the 3 ones.
So, and all three of them would work for mine. To be honest, all of my characters are pretty much needing like a lot of them for the most part. So it's not like I'm gonna be, um, you know, you pick one and I'll do it because I need all the resources from those. So,
Yeah, and out of those, which is the main one you want to work on?
I mean, my main one that I like to use often is Wanderer because, you know, he's
And Wonder is the Mecha Turkey.
yeah. But I
I'll have
mean,
to activate my portal there because I never activated it.
do you want some backup?
No, I'm ignoring absolutely everything here.
Okay. Well, do you want me
Oh,
to stay next to the seahorse for like?
if you like, so you can get your Novelette to 70.
Yeah, I just need one more of
Up
the
to you on
horn.
that one.
I just need one more horn, but I can't. You
No,
know, obviously it's not reset yet, so
no. It's like we do the turkey on.
on
Oh,
yours, then it'll reset on mine. So
yeah. Okay, that was unexpected. I just run right next to one of those tigers on Sumeru
mm-hmm.
that was playing with its tail and ignored me completely. It was so distracted with its tail that it didn't even care about me.
Okay. You want me to give you some company? I can send you an invite.
Up to you if you want to join me right now. I'm almost there.
Sure, why not?
And I'll be definitely taking in uh Yoimiya for this. Alright, I remember this one now. There we go. While I was at it, I just decided to do this little chest.
Sounds good. Let's see.
Ah, so that's how you do that. Whee! That way I cut some corners.
Indeed. Me.
Yeah, here it is. Here's the portal. Okay, now I'll keep on going because now that I have that portal active there.
Mm-hmm. Actually, let me. I know that there's some enemies that like to kind of show up on the path, so let me kind of stick with you.
That kind of give me a second and ran out of
No,
stamina.
no worries.
Relax.
Upside.
Couple of investigates.
Yeah, I see him.
One over there too.
Old bow. Just in case there's something I can break. Yep, right there. All that for Mora.
And that is it for the most part. Oh,
No, there's the turkey. I was wondering, where the hell are you?
Okay,
as for the
not jumping in
setup.
just yet.
No. Remembering Mia mainly for when it's flying and Nouvelle for when he's stunned.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
There we go.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm just debating on as to whether or not I want to bring Barbara in for the healing or just leave it to Diona.
I'll leave that one up to you. I'm going in Mia mainly because of the archery and Nouvelle for when it's stunned and dealing massive damage.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's bring in Wander. So be careful with the damage. You know, my Q can only recharge so fast. So, okay.
You're gonna need a little bit of energy recharge on that one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming in. And wakey wakey, you overgrown turkey. Oh, I almost got him on the eye on that one. Come on, open wide. Oh, damn it. Just tell him when he does that. Got it. This now. Here he goes.
Upon the gale.
Oops, it's after me.
Oh, no, you're not. Come on. Haha,
Got him.
Ow. Got careless there. Oh, just barely got the edge of the eyeball. Let's try something.
Got him. Oh, ow, that hurt.
He did not get stunned.
Got him.
There we go.
You bastard.
Come on, aim at you from there.
Ow, son of a bitch.
So yes, aim at, look at me. Close that door of yours. Oh yeah, gotcha.
Wind rises. Bow your head.
That, okay, come on, open wide. Oh, there we go.
Bow your head.
I think you're relatively easy to stun. Going first. Get that. So, chest core or eyeball? Eyeball. Oh, nice. It became easy the moment we figured out how you were there, already.
Ow. Bastard.
My ultimate. Get you in there. What's it gonna be? Chest or eyeball? Chest. Oh, come on, I hit that chest. I know I hit that chest.
Think you can bully me?
Got it.
Let the mighty be humble.
Now. Open that eyeball up for me. Come on. Oh, just barely missed it.
Come on. Gotcha.
There. Ah.
It's kind of too bad that we can't get it to be frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, what the? I hit his limb.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That you could stun the wings. If I hit his wing. I got an achievement out of that.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, now we have another way to bring him down. I didn't know you could do that. Come on.
Too slow. Unsight the insect.
On you. On that eyeball. Man, I barely got him, but now he got boosted. We definitely have to stun him now.
Got him.
Nice shot. And he was protecting himself from Nouvellette because he was water element.
There we go. Okay. Only one 4-star. Ooh.
Oh, okay. This is not a good 5-star. This sucks.
This one isn't too bad. Attack percentage for the main, attack base for the second, and HP percentage for the third for 4. So
Got
not bad.
my 5-star got crit damage percentage as its main, elemental mastery 19, flat attack, flat HP. Similar deal with my little 4-star. HP main, flat attack, flat defense, and energy recharge. It's
Wait.
one of the Tiara ones, so it's not part of a set, which is even worse.
Okay, this is weird. I just got one of those chunks, that, we were saying, for Oceanids and Hydro Hypostasis, for
Yeah,
Nada Lazarite chunks.
Yeah, he can drop Cryo and Hydro by the looks of it, because I got a Cryo shard as well. A shard.
Yeah.
Let me find a way out, and let me look up his loot table. Oh, wrong button.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, he can drop Hydro and Cryo. I'm looking at his loot drop.
Yep.
He's got both drops.
That helps out with Nouvellette.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Yep,
and
that's gonna help a
pure,
bit.
while water from Liyue has an
We don't actually have to fight
in
Oceanid per se.
Well, I still do need the
I,
other drop from
I,
Oceanid,
I
which
know,
is
I,
the main thing.
I know. I'm just.
Now that I think about it, what does Barbara need?
She
Barbara
need.
Oceanid as well?
Barbara's Oceanid, yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
that doubles the thing I need then. Because Barbara needs 8. How
There's
many
no
do I
such
need for
thing as pure freedom in
Chincha?
this world.
Okay, I'm
Chincha
gonna
needs
go.
a lot.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
Oh, I need 12 for Chincha.
And
Let me...
I need one more horn for Nuvolette, so whenever
Okay,
you're
I'll be
ready.
joining you in a second.
Yeah. Actually, hold
Okay.
on.
Let me know when you're ready.
Give me 1 second. I want to heal up real quick. I noticed that.
Go on ahead.
I noticed that Klee is a little damaged. Not by much, but
Yeah,
still.
I'm gonna heal up myself as well.
I'd rather. I'd
Your
rather.
healer's not doing great.
I'd rather have her topped off and facing this guy.
Yep.
So. Alright.
What about D-Hook?
Now I'm ready. So, whenever you're ready.
Okay, let me... Press to join.
There you go.
Yeah, I wanted to get Jamie up to max health, since she's the main one for this. At
Yeah.
least for me.
Oh, Klee's special ability is almost maxed out.
Nice.
Oh, you wanna pull out your pearl right away, huh? Okay. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's go. Whee!
Dumpy dumpy go! Fuse is lit!
Oh, it's after you.
Oh, it's already has a pearl. Okay.
Yeah, it starts and it immediately generates a pearl.
Where are you aiming at? You missed. Oh, ow. Now you hit. Ow, that hurt. Oh. Ow. Ouch, that hurt. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, you fell right into another hazardous area. Oh, this is bad.
No. Oh. No, no, no. Ah, son of a...
Right when I bring him down.
Fuck.
They said Jim and him instead this
Okay.
time.
I need to res Barbara.
Run ahead, I'll keep it try and keep it distracted. It is aiming at me, so...
Okay.
Okay, yeah, get stunned a little bit. Stay stunned. Ow. Got a little confident there. And of course, you're already doing this. Aiming at you, I think.
Ah, god damn it.
Okay, good. That's actually good. Nearly
Gotcha.
stunned. Nice. Got my flaming sword. Oh, back up. Oh, all 3 of them crit. Nice. Ow. That didn't do as much damage. Unfortunately.
Here it comes.
Here you come.
Just in time. Take that, you son of a bitch. Come on.
And I commit, and I committed. Nice. That pearl didn't last this time.
I see there you're running a little bit. Let me go ahead and heal you up a little bit. There you go.
Nope.
No. Stop that. There it goes.
Yeah, I'll wait till it gets that thing. And burn up. And still, so I can actually aim at it. There we go. Nope.
Don't burn yourself out.
Get back here. Come on, and dead.
There we go.
Use up the resin.
There we go.
4-star. This is an okay. I mean, Anemo damage as main, defense percentage, elemental mastery, flat HP. And 3 horns.
4-star crit rate percentage, HP flat, and defense percentage. What an odd mix that is.
Oh well, crit rate percent as main might actually be good. If it's the main.
I mean, it's the main, but I mean, the other two is like very odd for it, but whatever.
There are characters that thrive with crit rate, like Yoimiya does. Yoimiya thrives with crit rate.
Yeah, but it's best when you have like the crit rate plus crit damage, so.
Almost. You can always get the crit damage from other things, so.
Right, but I'm just saying, you know, it's great when you can have it on both, you know. So. Okay, so we're pretty much done with this one, right?
Well,
For the most part.
Hold off from getting any more of it for now. I mean, how much will I need for level 80?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
For level 80, I will need 12 horns. I got 9 out of 12.
Okay. So you're almost there.
Yeah, we just need a lot of the other resources as well.
Yeah.
Like, let's see. 3 more horns?
Yeah. Yeah, I would need to get. I'm gonna be needing to collect a lot of extra materials, but I also need to do a lot of grinding for the heroids.
Yeah,
so,
same.
So. So yeah. So for right now, I'm kind of leaning more towards either the dragon or the Regisfine. That's my personal choices at this time.
So heavy.
So.
Go for whichever you feel you need the most.
Well, okay. The turkey is just helping out a 4-star of yours, right? Not a 5?
In my case, it's just a 4 stars. In my case, on your case,
Are you tired?
have
I mean, I've already discussed my case. Those are the 2 that I would need for my other 5 stars. What about your other 5 stars?
My 5 stars.
I mean, you said that you.
D-Luke is Regisvine, D-Luke.
Okay.
And I need 5 of the seeds.
Okay. That.
We already know Novelette.
Yeah, and we're pretty much at that point where it's like, okay, we're probably
Yeah,
gonna need
and
to wait a
Yoimiya for
while to.
level 70, like she would need to go for level 80 stuff. But
Yeah.
she needs a lot of the like 11 of the pyro hypostasis for Yoimiya's level 80.
Mm-hmm.
Then do I have any other 5 stars? No. No, that's it. I don't have that many 5 stars. Just Yoimiya, Diluc, and Novelette. And like I said, Diluc is Pyro Regis Vine.
Okay. Then how about we kind of focus more on the Power Registry, seeing that that helps out both of our 5 stars.
Why don't I tell you a story?
Okay.
You know, I know you're like, you know, I can do the turkey, but I mean, with the Registry helping out both of our characters, we can swap off between the two fairly quickly and get those pretty fast. Sound like a plan?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Okay. So let's see. It's right there.
Where was it? Okay, there it is.
All right, this is. You're fitting in the ground for me.
Right, there's the entrance.
I'll just rub these flaming flowers while I'm here.
No, not hit.
Okay, so this one is, you know, we're probably gonna be needing a lot of water, water-based.
Mainly water, yes.
Yeah, so new.
Let
Yeah.
and
I'll bring in Barbara to keep us healthy.
just in case of bringing bait though for the electrical damage, because that one's another good one. I'll probably stick more with Novelette though.
Oh, actually, hold on. Let me go heal up real quick.
Go on ahead. I'll wait for you.
I want to get Novelette, you know, completely healed up. Don't want it going, hey, here's a, you know, an intro attack that's gonna, you know, completely kill Novelette. It's like, no!
Yeah. Some would recommend me to have a shielder with Novelette.
Yeah.
Anyone that can cast shields. I got a few. And you got Kirara. I got Diona, but I need a lot of work with Diona. Lila, which is my 4-star Cryo Shielder as well. And then Noelle.
Yeah, problem is, Noelle is probably not necessarily the best one for this particular fight. So.
No, but that's in that case when you're building a team for him, they
Yeah.
recommend you have someone with a shield.
Yeah. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Alright. Let's go.
Silence!
And down it goes.
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your... Settle down!
Triggering.
Oh.
Take a moment.
I pressed it just in time. Oh, I did not touch that one this time.
Oh.
I got you with my ultimate.
your head. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Back up, back up. Well, you were inside your animation, so you were stuck on it.
Yeah. Ah.
Let's close that thing.
Bow your head.
Okay, that little portal is there. Where is it? Oh, here, covered by that shield. There we go.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Oh, he's almost dead. There we go.
That was quick.
Yep. Yeah, no, but it's a beast.
Yep.
That's why it's advisable to really level him up and get some decent artifacts.
Yep.
Okay, what is this 4-star? Okay, I'm happy with this 4-star.
I'm not happy with this one. HP flat for the base, or for the...
Yeah, if it's a flower, it's always gonna be an HP flat.
I mean, true, true. But defense flat and crit rate percent, so... Oh well.
I got another flower myself, and its secondaries are energy recharge, attack percentage, HP percentage.
Oh, that's actually really good.
And it's actually not bad for Novalet himself, to compare it with mine.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna hop on over to mine and work my way here.
Okay. Return single player. Let's see. Set up the...
Thank you for permitting. No, inviting.
Teleport there. Alright, right here.
Kind of wish that these boss fights could give some XPs as well.
Like pretty much any fight should be able to give XP, but for some reason they don't.
Yeah.
I don't know why they went that way.
Yeah. You would think that they would, but no.
I mean, to me it would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm on my way. I'm almost there. Okay, I'm there.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna switch the team because I forgot to do that.
Yay!
Broken dragon. Messing with that. Oh.
Have a balloon. Have another balloon.
And here's some bubbles for you.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. So. Down it goes.
The tides beckon.
Oh, here it comes.
Especially Hydro set of
Ow.
artifacts. It's on its eyeball right now. There we go. This would be a lot easier if we had like a Hydro set of artifacts.
Yeah.
Oh, back up.
Bow your head.
Oh, what the? You bastard!
Gotcha. Open up that shield already.
Silence.
No, you're doing that.
The tides beckon.
It's exposed. Ow. Go there.
There you go. It's
Over that.
defense percentage, HP percentage, attack percentage, and attack for 4-star. Bad. Tiara Flame is like meh. Don't really need tiaras.
This might actually be good for a physical attacker that my 5-star. Main physical damage, flat defense, defense percentage, and elemental mastery. And my 4-star, crit rate, and energy recharge.
These bombs, so heavy.
Okay, so I need at least one more set to get to have enough for Klee.
I need one seed for
Water
having
comes
enough for
in many
Diluc.
flavors. I
to
see the
discerning
value in my
palate.
own
Okay.
Mondstadt's
But I
water
also
is
see the
crisp
meaning
and
in all
pure.
the endeavors of
While
people
Okay.
water from
who
Liyue
So
has
I'm
been
gonna go
pure,
ahead and leave
Klee
team.
also continued in
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Ready whenever you're ready.
Yeah, just putting in Novelette early now, so we can just go right in. Okay, I'm ready.
Check your battle pass.
Alright, we got something. Beat 10
Melusines
bosses.
are beautiful creatures.
Yep. Matter of fact, hold on a second. Oh, I'm missing like one wish or one of the regular wishes for a set of 10. Unfortunately, I don't think.
In my case, it's one for the banners, for the temporary banners.
Oh, okay. I don't think I have any. I think I have pretty much all of my characters set for level 20, so I can't really expect, you know.
Well, we can always work on those lower level ones to get those extra wishes. And since they are lower level, they should be easier.
Well, no, that's the thing is like, you know, everybody, I set everybody up to like level 20 just for, you know, some simple wishes. But
So you get it on your first ascension, then you get it on your third ascension.
Yeah,
for the wishes.
which my Dendro character is near the third, but we'd have to fight that Jade Plume Terror Shroom, and it's like, ooh, that was not a.
Same deal for me. Remember, I have that Dendro character as well, and I would love to get it up there as well. I mean, I was told this is a good Dendro character. We just need to work on it. But now I actually know how to fight because we made the mistake that I went in with an electro when the electricity makes it stronger.
Actually, I can level up Bennett. Or I can ascend Bennett. I just need to get himself, get him a lot of windwheel asters. Flowers. Interesting.
Oh, just visit Mondstadt and
And
you will get what you need out of that.
Yeah.
Let's see, what am I Bennett? My Bennett right would need more Pyro Regis vines. Since the ones I'm collecting are for D-Luke.
Oh, yeah, that's true. If I use what I have right now, I would basically reduce down the registrines that I currently have for um um for Klee. Ah, damn it.
Decisions.
Yeah, I know. But I mean, Klee isn't anywhere near Ascension right at this moment in time. I need more of those chunks from the Regisfine.
Oh, you can always create it.
Yeah, but it's still costs quite a bit. And I still need to get myself a lot. I need to get 30 of the mushrooms. The ones that grow out of houses. So.
Yeah.
But let's see. I need 8 for her, and Bennett needs what to raise up? He just needs 4. Okay, so to be honest, well, I mean, if I do the Regisfine potentially like twice, I may need to do it 3 times to get as much Regisfines to ascend both Bennett and Klee, so.
Well, I kind of need to do the same myself. I have Bennett myself to ascend.
Yeah.
And my Bennett, like, yours is like level 60 already, isn't it?
No, he's level 50.
Level 50?
Yeah.
I thought it was higher for you. Mine is also level 50.
Okay. Okay, but go ahead and send me a request.
Be sure to be friendly and cause them no harm.
There we go. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Oh wait, you have to switch your characters.
Nope.
Oh, you get it? Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Novelette.
Be sanctified. Silence.
He smashed right into the laser.
Settle down.
That was further out.
Let the mighty be humble. Take a moment to rest. Settle down. Settle down.
It's open.
Let the mighty be humble.
There we go. Nice, you got it. did I get? A 4-star, which is food. This is garbage. All flat. No, thank you. And 2 seats.
Yep, 2 seats here as well. Okay.
Where's the path? Oh, it's over there. Okay, so how many do I need now? Because for Diluc, that's 8. That leaves only 1 left. And for Bennett, I need 4. I'll need a total of 3 seats or once or twice for a level 60 ascension.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Yeah, I have enough for Klee right now, but I would need 3 more for Bennett. So ready to be kicked?
Yep.
Okay. Kicking.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must.
There we go. Go ahead and send me a request when you are ready.
I am ready.
Here we go. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Alright,
Yep,
let's go.
Bow your head. Settle down. Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Oh. Not touch that one time.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Yeah.
Settle down. An oversight on my part.
Go.
Settle down.
Open up already.
The tides beckon.
It's open, finally.
Silence.
Okay.
4-star and only 2 of those seed flames. Oh, cryo damage main, HP percentage, attack flat. Berserker set. It's okay. It'll work with a cryo character.
Okay. Do you need any more of the Regicines?
I will need at least 1 more seat to have enough for Bennett up to 60 and Diluc up to 70.
Okay. Then I'll go ahead and leave the co-op.
Okay, kicking you out.
And then you can come to mine. Because I have enough, but, you know, I'd rather, you know.
If I counted correctly, I would only need 1 more.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Well, send me an invite. Okay. Let's go.
it's already started, so let's
Yep.
go.
Settle down. Silence. Settle down. The tides beckon. Take a moment.
There we go.
Silence.
Back up, back up.
The tides beckon.
Doing that.
Justice is blindsided. Bow your head. An oversight on my part. Bow your head.
Oh, I nearly dashed into that one.
Justice
Ow,
is
god damn it. Oh, okay. That was not.
Exposed.
Okay, let's go and res up him.
And the flow's dead.
Okay.
There we go. No, 4 stars. Geo damage, flat attack, defense percentage, main, flat
Yeah.
HP, energy recharge. Yeah.
Yeah, not great on my end either. So.
I got what I needed. All I need now is the resources.
Yep.
Alright.
Gonna go and heal up because Snoovlet died. There we go.
Kick the bucket.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and leave your instance here. Or actually, I'm gonna kick you, so
Alright, I'm leaving.
get the heck out of here. And then I'm going to go and collect some flowers.
Yep. I'm first gonna craft the chunks I need to ascend Diluc, and then I'm gonna start collecting materials.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
It's this. Craft 3 just in case.
Behold!
I don't want to deal with those slimes. Thank you very much.
And Diluc level 70. Right. And now Bennett, what else that you need? You're not it. Oh, here you are. I need 10 more flowers and 3 more treasure hunter coins. I can craft that coin. I don't want to deal with treasure hunters right now.
Okay, how many? How close I am for Bennett now?
Processor coins.
I need 6 more flowers. Yikes.
And I need 10 flowers. I know there's some near the winery.
Go towards the statue to 7 in the nearby that big tree. There's quite a few around there.
Yeah, there's a few there. I remember I think by the winery there can be like a few, not a lot, but a few. Where else was there a good chunk?
Not sure, and I'm not really finding much on my end. I'm not finding much more on nearby the statue at this moment in time.
Okay. I went to the wrong one, but thought I did this one.
Might need to go to the interactive map just to see if I can spot any more.
Unless they added this one with the update. I'm sure I have this one.
Okay, there's 4 more. Okay.
Wrong button. Oh, come on. And the other one. There we go.
Okay. I guess I'll check around the winery.
And it was what portal again? This one. Not. Wasn't this one the big tree?
Okay. Let's see. How close are we to Bennett? Now. Good enough to ascend. There we go. And ascension! Yay! And I get a quaint fate. So I now have 10.
Benny's adventure team,
Okay. Now for Klee, in terms of her ascension, gonna need to try to craft 2 more of those agate chunks. Ugh, that's a mouthful. And then I have to find 30 of those mushrooms. Ugh.
These bombs so heavy.
Okay, so let's go to Mondstadt real quick. Let's see if we can build those chunks. Hopefully I can. If not, then it's gonna be. I'll have to try to go and fight for more of those resources.
Sure, there was more. 5, 6.
Okay. No, I don't have a character that has a good bonus for this.
9.
Really wish we had some characters that, you know, did some like major crafting, you know.
There should be for a few that's specific for crafting. We just haven't gotten them.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so that should be that for... Oh wait, I don't need that right now. Okay. Got enough chunks now, got enough vines, now I just need 30 mushrooms. Ay. Okay.
Now for that other portal I couldn't find. Wasn't it here?
What would really be nice is if I could... I could really use a venti right at this moment in time. Just so I can get to the rooftops quicker.
Oh, because of his E ability.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where the devil is that portal?
Okay, there's 3. Nice 4. Nice 5.
Okay, let's use this portal real quick.
Let's see. Okay.
Let's grab this iron.
Okay, nothing on that side. Nothing on that side.
Okay, got that.
Don't see any on that side either. Okay. Let's see.
No, it had to be this portal. Yeah, it's right in the middle of this path.
What you looking for?
No, for some reason I'm not finding the portal for the big tree.
You mean the one with the with the wind flowers that I was kind of talking about?
Yeah, I only need one more.
It's the statue to 7. It's not a portal, it's a statue to 7. Out in the plains. Windrise.
Windrise?
Yep.
Windrise. Oh, there it was. I was looking in the wrong spot. Okay, here you are. We need one more of those blasted flowers.
There's a lot of them there. Might as well grab them.
Yeah, I got 9 from the portal that's near Dawn Winery. 9 out of that. I just need one more. I might as well grab all the extra ones here.
Might as well.
And I'm gonna need him to get him to level 70 once I get enough. At least he'll be in conditions to join Yoimiya's team. Once I level him up enough.
Yeah.
Random person standing all the way up here. I think I found all of them. Oh, I think I see a few. Okay, here it is. A few more. Over here.
I do wish that you can, you know how they have the search for the enemies. I kind of wish that they had that for like the items.
Yeah, it would help a little bit. There's 2 more right there. Okay, I have more than enough of those flowers. Oh, time to send. Where are you, Bennett? Here you are. Send. Give me that little wish. Still need more, unfortunately, but wish is a wish.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay, don't see any more up there.
Got
Oops.
a weekly out of the way. I'll spend more on it.
Oh.
Did I really spend that much more already?
Oh, come on. Come on, let me climb up there, please. I want that. Oh, I want that mushroom. Stop that. Oh my god. What is going on here? Come on. Climb, damn it.
What I need for the other weekly.
Jesus, that was tough. Alright. Don't know if there's any additional mushrooms on these houses up here. Might have to go to the winery to get more.
Did you check the city of Mondstadt?
And that's where I'm at right now.
No, then you want to go to not the wine. The winery does have a few, but not that many. Springvale.
That too.
Has several houses that might have a few.
Yeah, same with the with the winery. There's a couple houses next to it that has some mushrooms. So.
Okay, that takes care of that weekly.
Which weekly are you working on? Or which weekly?
The forging one.
What's that?
The forging. I did the blacksmith part where you forged.
Gotcha.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's
okay. Let's see about the cooking. Do I need to master any of these?
I mean, if you haven't been getting a whole lot of recipes.
Yes, I have been getting recipes. I just make sure to try and do the ones I haven't mastered yet. Okay, this one's not mastered.
Oh, of course.
Maybe I'm not cut out to be a huntsman.
Go with Barbara for this one.
Okay.
Just on this dish alone might give me my weekly.
Ah, there it is. Oh, blast. I mean, up on the roof, damn it. Okay, here we go.
Two more times. Okay, balance mastered.
Okay.
This one is not.
Thank you. Finally. Might as well grab some of these other investigates that are over here. Oh, that was a mushroom. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you. I thought I saw like 2 investigates, but no. One of the investigates was actually a mushroom. Okie dokie then. fine then. I won't jump up there.
More.
Oh, okay. Well,
When did I get a bonus? Okay, that should keep me my cooking weekly. There we go. And out of my reward. A lot of pointless Mora.
well, maybe not so much pointless.
Oh, we get so much of it.
Right, but remember last time, I drained my Mora completely with all the leveling up that I was doing.
Which still surprised me.
Yeah.
I still have more than 1 million. Well, I'm not hurting in Mora. And I still have some Anemo sigils to spend. Okay, let's see. This is still active. There.
There is one up there.
We got this one.
Okay. I think that's about it in terms of mushrooms here. Oh, wait, no. I see one on the windmill.
See about getting the
Let me
Primogens
check
I
down
need.
here first.
No, I do not wish to fight in the water. Don't worry.
Oh, there's one up there. Okay.
I need Amy to deal with those guys, so let's bring her back.
Get the stamina back.
Give me that loot.
Any additional mushrooms up here? No. Okay, let's see. Got an aerial view of everything here, so let's check out the other buildings. And... oh, I see one. Okay. Come here, yep. Give me your mushrooms! Okay. Oh, shit. Ran off the roof.
You guys didn't give me loot.
What? What didn't?
Just some cryo slimes in the middle of water.
Hmm.
Hoping that upon killing them I would get some loot, but no.
Okay. Klee. Klee can ascend.
He's gonna be even more dangerous now.
Let's see. Base HP raises by 500, base defense by 29, and base attack only ascends by 14. So, meh.
So heavy. Thanks for helping me gather so much stuff for my research.
But unlocks a new talent called Sparkling Burst.
Nice.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a Geo.
When Klee's charged attack results in a critical hit, all party members gain 2 elemental energy. Interesting. Okay. Don't really use her charge attack too often, but I mean I do on occasion, especially when it knocks people around a little bit, but for the most part, not really.
It has its uses.
Yep. Okay. Now I just need a lot of of the leveling up materials, Herowitz.
Yeah, we will need to do some ley lines.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm thinking we should probably hold off on doing that too much because of, I mean, we're destroying our resin right at this moment in time. So, okay. I have 10 wishes for the standard wish. I'm going to go ahead and trigger that, and we'll see what happens. Cross your fingers. And 5-star.
Oh, nice.
There's a 5-star. It's golden. What did I get? Okay, 3. Skyward Spine. It is a 5-star polearm.
Ooh, you got a 5-star weapon.
Yep.
Nice. That might actually work with some of your with one of your polearm characters. You need to read its effect.
Ooh, I got a 4-star character, Dendro.
Nice. Who did you get?
Carrara.
Oh, I have that one.
Oh, okay.
She's a shield support character. And if you use her E ability where she turns into a box, you can climb without spending stamina.
Okay, 5-star was on the weapon, but hey, you know, Skyward Spine? I'll take it. What's up?
Kidara's not that bad. She just needs a decent team she can work with. I was almost leaning to put her with Novelette, but as well, because of the Dendro Blossom effect. It's either her or Lila.
Alright.
Like I say, she can cast a shield on people.
Meowter Kick, huh? Okay. Capacity vicious, attacks your foes.
Geo. Okay, Traveler, you're becoming Geo for now.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see.
Bring back my original characters with this team.
Polearm. Let's see. Polearm characters. Hey.
Genshin.
Yeah.
But like I said, it will depend on the effects of your 5-star spirit to see if it benefits them. Aside from, well, the overall damage.
Yeah. Let's see. Skyward Spine. Black Wing. Increases crit rate by 8% and increases normal attack speed by 12%. Wow.
Not bad.
Additionally, normal and charged attacks hit on opponents have a 50% chance to trigger a vacuum blade that deals 40% of attack as damage in a small AoE.
Not bad. It would be good for any polearm user that does rely on a lot of crit damage. I don't know Toma how he is on crit damage. Yunjin, I didn't use her enough to have an idea of what she's like on that end. Oh, there is a chest there. Of course, my homing rocket's gonna hit someone behind me.
Looks like Toma's more HP percentage.
His ability scale with HP.
Well, I'm just checking out the artifacts, and I'm seeing a lot of the attribute references are more HP. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's not one for that.
Okay. Defense is for Eugen. Let's see, what about Rosaria?
Rosaria, I can't remember. Rosaria's another polearm user.
Yeah. Attack, cryo, and crit rate. So this might actually be really helpful for her.
If it's crit rate, I recommend on any of them as like the main thing, the main or secondary, that would be good, yes. Okay. I'm sure there are a lot of stuff around here.
Yeah, I think Rosaria would probably be the best one for this particular pole armor at this moment in time. So
Okay, so if we got everything out of this place.
no, don't want to use those at this moment in time. I'll just sacrifice these.
It's the puzzle one. Oh, bouncing so I can actually shoot. Yeah. There we go. Now to solve this puzzle. Okay, I got one there. One up there.
I still need.
Random villager that for some reason got mad at me.
I need fetters of dandelion glider. Domain of forgery.
Seen one. Oh, up there. There we go.
Ooh, it also has an energy recharge percentage to it.
Enough trees there. some looting here.
Okay, let's see. I need, what was her percentages? Attack and energy recharge. Cryo is main. Crit rate being a high one as well.
I'll take these.
I don't know if I'm going to be seeing too many cryo-based artifacts.
No, when you go to Dragon Spines, don't mean to get cryo-based artifacts. Okay, got that out of the way. Should I go stupid mode or should I not go stupid mode? Oh. They show that the ruins date back to very ancient times indeed. They are older than collective age of all elderly residents. In other words, we find those ruins that area. I'm gonna skip this. I don't think it's relevant. Yeah, no, not relevant at all. So tempting. Okay, I'm gonna hate myself for this. Yikes, yes, a ruin hunter there, Paimon. Do you see anything else other than this ruin hunter there, Paimon? Do you really need to stop me and focus the camera on it? I can clearly see it. Now, can I grab this thing without triggering it? Yes, I can. I'm almost tempted to fight it, though. It is guarding something. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna hate myself for this. Oh, I might not be fine. You may do, and you and me are doing some great damage. That did not do as much damage as I thought it would. And actually tank those hits. Oh, great. Yeah, I'm not giving you that chance. And that vaporize with Barbara's little ability as well, which helps a lot.
I mean, that one's not too bad.
Come on, Aimer. Come on, you gonna attack me? Oh, damn it, I missed.
Damn, I wish I had another one just like this one. God, if I could only just copy this one. Copy this artifact just like it is.
This was a surprise. That Rune Hunter was easy to deal with. How about you? What do you do? With the evil serpent gone from Jinse, the magic formula that subdued it was no longer in effect. But the serpent did not perish, and its foul blood congealed within the earth and formed stone, poisoning the world. Thus 3 statues were used to subdue it. Just 3 lines and Paimon's head is hurting. Why are all Liyue's stories written like this? But anyways, that bit that goes foul blood something something formed stone, does that mean there's strange stones around here? Let's take a look around the stones around here. Why did you need to see it twice? Okay, see if we can find some leads.
I think I'll have to just kind of leave this alone for the time being.
I don't even know what I'm looking for to begin with. Is it talking about those crystal things? Guessing it is. And of course, lines are guarding this thing. Let's take care of these little guys. Where's the big one? There it is. Oh, get back here. Don't you run away from me.
What you doing? What you
You're
working
the
on?
ones who jumped me, you dumb Geo slimes.
What are you working on
You
right
want
at
to
the moment?
fight, you gotta fight. No, I just simply killed the ruined hunter that was guarding a riddle. Now I'm trying to solve it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I think I know now. That's what I'm looking for. It didn't trigger like any quest of any kind. All it said it gave me a hint of a riddle, and that was it. I think I already solved it. I just don't know what will happen afterwards.
Quit following. Behold.
Well, this one is being worshipped by a bunch of dumb dinosaurs.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about.
Oh, I missed.
Okay. Where's that pin? Okay, time to go around and collect on some pins and like... Yes, I need supply. I need supplies.
And okay, now what?
You're dead.
How?
Oh.
That hurt.
Ooh, nice. A big chest. Wow. Paimon can't make any sense of this at all. Paimon can't tell if it's supposed to be, drawing or writing or some other kind of thing. Maybe the locals will have an idea? Let's ask around Jin's village.
Oh, that looks like a nasty one
Now I
to...
got a side quest out of that.
Side quest, huh?
Yeah, I don't know if you remember on Leeway there's like 3 sets of glowing stones, and in the middle there's a ruined hunter guarding a little glowing writing thing behind them. It's located in the middle of the ruins by Wu Wang Hill.
Wu Wang Hill.
Yeah, you see there's some ruins.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in the middle of it. I took on the Ruined Hunter with my current levels, since now I ascended these characters. I was able to go through it quite easily. No. Who am I looking for then now?
That's gonna be a rough fight. Okay, let's see.
Are you tired?
You know something?
Let's go ahead and pull him out there.
Only 2 CG for me. Oh no.
Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll.
You know something.
Let's dance.
Oh, come on. The guy tries to punch, and I, run out of the way, and he's still able to hit me. It's like, come on now.
Oh, you're against the big guy?
Yeah.
If you need a hand with them.
Nah, I should be fine.
Get me. What fragment? What is it? You don't know? Go ask Granny Roshin. She knows everything. Oh, yeah,
Eyes on me.
Oh wait, I did talk to her. Why didn't that count? That was the first person I went to talk to about it.
Nice. The guy put himself right next to some bombs, and I pull out Bido. It's like, oh, you want to do that? Okay. I'll oblige. Okay, that chest is out of the way.
A fragment of? Found something curious, have you? Let me see. Oh, no wonder you can't make heads or tails of this. This isn't writing on here, it's a drawing. Long ago, before writing was invented, people recorded events with pictures. Look, this symbol here depicts the Chi, a legendary beast. It looks like the full symbol must have been very large and complex. This is only part of it, but it's enough make enough for me to recognize it by. My guess is this depicts the battle between the Geolord and the Chi, but it's hard to be more specific from just this one piece. To have all the pieces to
Oh
make
god
sense
damn
of
it!
it.
I didn't want to activate that guy. Ah.
We'll give it a robot or something.
No. I was trying to get Barbara to do this puzzle piece, and instead of aiming for the puzzle pieces, she aimed at a nearby enemy, and it's like, no, no. There we go.
Yeah, I the kind of surprise I could no guarantee. But what I can guarantee is that without all the pieces, I certainly can't make sense of it. Watch me, I'll find the rest in no time. So much enthusiasm. I like that about young people. Given what this fragment is showing,
This is the kind of surprise
I'd
I could
say
sing
that
about.
if you really want to find the other fragments, here's what you should do. According to the legends, the Geolord and the the battle took place at a great height. So you could
Oh,
try
you're working
your
on
luck
that
in
quest.
the mountaintops around here.
I remember that
On that,
quest.
there are many traces of battles in this area. Ruins would be a sensible place to look. In every conflict there's a losing side. The legend tells that after defeating the Chi, the Geolord instructed our forebears to erect geostatues to rush the Chi's
Leave it
remains
to me.
tower. To crush, I mean, not rush. I guess you would have a higher chance of finding things to do with the Chi in places with lots of geostatues. For example, there are many geostatues erected west of Chi's and
Is that a
Berries.
chest up there?
Said
Huh.
that's the very spot
Looks like a
where the
chest.
Geolord crossed the Chi.
Is it
Maybe
trapped?
you'll
No.
strike lucky over that way. Once you found all the fragments, bring them to me. I'll be waiting right here.
Okay, where is it?
Okay, no marker. Right. Well, it did say west.
Hey, where's the guard? Where is he?
Here,
Hello?
maybe?
Hello, guard. Oh, there you are. What are you doing down there? You're being silly right now.
Oh,
Think you can bully me?
My gosh.
Let the show begin.
chest over there, though. Above me. Be underneath me. Essentially down on that side.
Alright.
What? Oh. Okay, you guys want to fight me? Okay, fight. Don't mind getting any kind of use of your coins.
Let's dance.
Now you guys react.
Oh. Thank you for that.
To ashes. The wind rises.
Know your place.
And of course I keep on setting myself on fire.
Squall and Fury.
Excuse me, you guys, I want your loot.
Aw, that was it? Oh, darn. I was kind of hoping that would unlock a hidden chest or something. Well, I just fought the guardian on the hillside. Like, the...
Where?
It fell down the side of a mountain, so it was kind of like on a ledge. So it's just kind of funny there. But I was kind of hoping that it would unlock a chest, but nope, nothing there. Oh well.
Hmm. Maybe he was the chest himself, since some of them drop like artifacts.
The wind rises.
Nope. There's one on this side somewhere. It's up there.
Is there something over here? Hmm.
Stop climbing this.
Ah, okay. Found you. Come here. Yeah. Nice. There's one more Geocalyst done.
Stamina back. Wait, where is it? Is it inside a tree? No. Maybe I missed a cave or something, but this is the edge of the world. It won't let me go beyond here.
Hmm. Is there something down here that I didn't... I'm not seeing right at the moment? Hmm.
It's telling me right here.
Oh, I see a fairy. Come here, fairy.
Doesn't look to be up on the tree. There's gotta be a cave somewhere then.
And... attack!
Squall and Fury.
You're aiming at the wrong guy. Aim at that guy. Thank you. That was it? Okay.
And from the cave? There's a cave back here.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, go that way.
Oh, jeez.
Shake it and stir. Look at you.
I have a horrible ignition time, so let's see that.
The wind rises.
Alright.
Where is this geoculus?
Okay. Sorry, Fairy. I wanted to take care of these slimes real quick. There we go.
Stamina back.
Nice.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Oh, we got some more eggs over here. Come here, eggs.
No caves there, so it has to be up on something.
Must have been those hill trolls just kind of hanging out. But I didn't see a chest there. I wonder why I marked it.
There's a cave up here.
It sounds like there's a fair nearby, but I can't see it. Unless my ears are playing tricks on me.
Power that ended Haishan!
Okay. Okay. Let's go back up here and see what we can see from above.
No, it's not on the tree.
Okay, apparently it's down below. Great, okay. You okay?
I'm trying to find a geoculus that shows up on my map, but I cannot see it. I'm not even finding a cave where it's being shown. Unless it's on the other side of this hill. Let's go around and reach that area.
Yeah, let me see.
It's at the very edge of like Leeway on the far north.
Okay.
By Jinse village.
You're seeing a geoculus there?
Yeah, where I'm standing.
I
don't see it, nor do I see a cave. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go around the mountain and see if there's a cave on the other side.
Well, okay, hold on. Remember that one battle a long time ago where we were facing off against multiple guardians? Rune guardians and stuff like that?
Yeah.
It's right there.
Oh, it's in there.
Yeah. So you're
And
gonna
I
have to.
just need to find the gate.
Yep. Well, it's down below. You're way too high for it. I can come to you right now and show it to you if you want.
Yeah, I don't know if I can get in there. Although I am
But
doing a side quest for that. I'm right now exploring an area I haven't explored a bit.
well,
No.
you're probably gonna not gonna be able to get into that main cavern because that's part of a quest. But you I don't know if that Geoclus is actually inside there. I don't remember one being inside that main chamber. I think it's outside of that hall, so you should be okay. Should be able to get it, but
Yeah, it's inside that place. I
so
found the border of it. Yeah, it's in there. Just let me see. I am right now. I have the quest to find the fragments to take to that old lady in the village.
mm-hmm.
Let me to look for like crystal formations west of there. Uh, Maybe if I find the door now, it might be open. See, was it over here, the door? No, it's not here.
Behold!
If we're gonna go that way, definitely does not want to look this way.
Cry louder!
God damn it.
I do remember in that room where I had helped you with the robots, there was a Geoculus on the treasure room.
Squall Fury.
Investigate. Maybe it was that guy. Or this one. I already killed him before, so I already got the chest from here.
Behold!
Okay,
Wretched vermin.
Well.
Really? Oh right. There's a chest right over here.
Huh. Where have you been hiding?
I'll take all that. Thank you very much. And there is no chest over here. Why the hell did I mark it? Hmm.
These guys.
Hmm.
There we go.
Unless it's
Dead.
kind of
Checking now
fire-based,
weakness.
maybe. Hmm. Let's see if it's fire-based.
What you doing?
Yeah, let's go on a big.
I saw some like hilitrolls in this one area, and you know, I have it marked down for a reason, but it's like maybe these lamps are here for a reason, for some reason. No? Okay, so it's just
Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't.
eh, looks like it was just some random hilitrolls. Oh well.
This place looks a little bit interesting. Anything here?
Alright, well, looks like I'm not sure why I marked that one, but whatever.
Or
Okay.
maybe you grab whatever was there and you simply forgot to remove the marker.
True.
Maybe safe if I climb over here.
Let's go check out this large chest over here, see what we're gonna be facing.
We got this out of the ways. No, not this way. The hell? Those are not native of Leeway. What are these two monsters doing here? These are fontaine monsters in Leeway. Are they even hostile? No. Okay.
Are you okay?
I found like two fontaine monsters of the water ones that shapeshift a little bit
Okay.
on Leeway. And they're just like chatting to each other. And it's behind the village. I was exploring around the Chinse village.
Maybe they recently added it with the
Updates? Maybe. Well, I can't do anything with them right now, so they must be part of something.
I mean the you know, that poetry session? Remember we had that one water elemental sprite spirit? That was
that one Oceanid?
yeah.
But these they were not part of the event, these guys, and they're just there.
Yeah.
And I'm not exactly near where the event's supposedly at. I'm actually quite a ways away from where the event's actually at. See, where I think I saw that one door. Is it near this domain? Speaking of, what was this domain about?
Let me know if you are planning on taking on a domain. I might want to join you.
No, I'm just reminding myself what this domain was and see if the door was near here.
Alright.
All it is that I found a pyro set and a defensive set. Is it near here?
Nice.
Unnecessary.
Another Another chest found. Let's see. Don't see anything in there. That almost looks like it's a entrance to a tunnel or something like that. But it's not, it's blocked off, so it's like,
What did you see? Let me see.
Oh, here, let me go back to it.
I think you're looking at a wall where it looks like it could lead somewhere.
Yeah, it's like, the reason why I say that is that, we have like very flat ground, like right where I'm standing right at this moment in time. And it's like, this would be, this looks as though it would be like an entrance to like some kind of instance or something like that. But it's not, so
No, maybe it's story related, maybe?
maybe.
Oh, I think I know where the gate's at. Maybe.
Okay. So we got ourselves a Rune Guardian there. We got ourselves. Ooh. Ooh. That's not good.
Where is this?
Hmm. So I may need your help.
What are you looking at?
Well, right now I see one chest that is I see a Rune Guardian next to a chest, right? And it's locked, so I'm assuming that I have to fight the Rune Guardian. Here's the problem. Nearby it is one of those power lizards, the ones that get buffed up by other elementals.
Oh, right. The GOB sharps.
Yeah.
I think that's what they were called.
Maybe that's their problem.
It's like, it's not like right there, but it's close enough that it could aggro on me, and I don't really want that to happen. I mean, I could try to kite the Rune Guardian away from it, but
You'll risk resetting it as well.
that's also a potential risk, yeah. So I may need a hand tackling that guy. So, but for the time being, I do see another chest over here with some Hiller Trolls. So I'm gonna go and tackle these guys here real quick. I don't need to deal with you just yet. I want to take care of this archer real quick. Okay. That guy's gone. What are you doing? Stop that. Ow.
These statues here. Oh, there you are, you little spirit.
Oh, god damn it.
Let me know if you need help.
I'm just taking on this one Geo Shield. So, that's all. No big deal.
Big Geo lizard that can absorb elements.
No, Helitrol.
Oh.
Squall and Fury.
There we go. There's those guys.
Well, that's an achievement for me.
You even want this?
Okay, I can get rid of that one.
Freedom here? Oh, follow this path.
Ooh, okay. Let's see.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or...
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Okay. There goes that archer. Where is he at? There you are. Come here, you.
Bow your head. An oversight on my part.
Oh, wow. Oh, what the...
When the tide comes in, I shall...
What the hell is this? Okay.
He hits too hard.
I was dealing with an Abyss Mage, and he two-shotted Nuvolette.
Oh yeah, some of them do hit really hard at this level, especially if you don't have some certain.
Yeah, I don't have them, you know, fully maxed out and stuff like that. So, but still irritating.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Okay. You wanna? Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see. Gonna go heal up real quick. And then once I am back,
How are you still alive when you're neck deep into water?
okay, I'm going back to that Rune Hunter, so...
Okay, let me know when you're ready. In the meantime, I'm gonna try and open this chest.
Okay.
You had to get bugged in the water. Come on. Finally, you're dead. Nope. Wait, did you drop anything? Yes, you did.
Okay. So, I'm thinking we'll try to take on that lizard guy first. Try to take him out, and then we'll go for the Rune Hunter afterwards.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm there, so when are we ready?
Okay, just let me
Yeah, no.
teleport somewhere safe.
No worries. Take your time.
Don't want to come back and be surrounded by treasure hunters.
Indeed.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
Okay,
I'm always ready.
Okay. What the heck? It looked like he was getting some electricity hits in there for a second. Okay. Now let's see. Who would be best to try to tackle this guy?
Cold
there he
beer
is.
after a hard day's work.
GOB sharps.
I'm thinking I'll bring in Figured I'd maybe bring in Noel and Wander on this one.
Okay.
So, you ready to go?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go. He's right below us. And whee, boom.
Right on the noggin. Although I kind of bounced on him.
Oh, ow.
Miss. That.
I think he just became electrocuted.
Yeah, that helps.
Oh.
Yeah, me, yeah, because now I can
Ow.
blow him up constantly with my pyro abilities.
Oh. Nope.
Too slow.
Steady as stone.
Stop summoning those little orb things. Ow.
I must leave no stone
That
unturned.
gave me a little cheaper.
Someone needs assistance. As a beautiful maid would.
He has shields. Currently stunned.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Someone needs to.
The wind rises.
Got him.
And dead.
Those orbs are still flying around. Yeah, as soon as he got electrocuted, I was like going, ooh, that's hurting Wander a lot. So, I had to switch over to Noel. And here's the Rune Guardian.
Yep. He shouldn't be too hard.
Hi, guy.
Steady as stone.
Get that eye going already. Oh, you're mad at me now, huh?
Behold.
Now he goes.
Unsightly insects. Squall and fury.
That.
Ow. Ow. Oh, he's spinning.
Oh, he's spinning. Okay, I stunned him a little bit. Oh, he missed it. Back. Whoa, come on, man. You gotta remind us who you're attacking. Oh, come on. That was definitely an eye hit right there. And he's done. And down he goes.
Ooh, nice levels there. Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No
What's
problem.
Just so you're aware, if you didn't see it before, there is a, if you look straight and up from where I'm looking at, you'll notice that there's like a wind puzzle right up there.
Yeah. I might have done it. I don't remember right now. I know I've gone through here once before.
Yeah.
Just don't remember what I did.
Whenever you need me, I'll be
Because I
there.
do remember fighting the Geo B sharp before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those guys are nasty ones. The fact
Yeah,
that
they're annoying.
you know, my first encounter with them was, you know, not only against one, but like two of the other roller attackers is like, oh my god.
Yeah. I see
So,
an arrow little plant thingy.
arrow plant thingy? What do you mean arrow plant thingy?
Down there, that plant you interact with that shoots out the balloons.
Oh, right. A little
All the way
investigate.
down there.
Okay. You can go and grab that. Whee! Alright.
Geronimo!
Okay. I should probably...
I can shoot it if you like.
I can...
I'm already with an archer on.
Yeah, I'll grab mine too, just in case. Alright, here we go.
That one on the bottom. Did I? Oh no, I barely missed it. Oh. Stand still. There we go.
Thank you.
This just for the heck of it.
Control urge to pounce.
Yeah, you never know when you're gonna be like needing lots of them.
Yeah, you never know.
Some investigates. Ew, with artifacts. Nice. 1-star artifacts. You know, use them for Oh. Hi there, guy.
Oh, hello there. Yeah, some healthy. There we go.
Oh, come on now. Get out of the tree.
Steady as stone.
There we go. Finally stunned.
Yeah, even though we knocked him several times out of his little shield thing. Oh, you're gonna knock him. You're gonna knock him that way, huh? Okay, fine then. I was gonna knock him the other way, but sure, you know, you knock him that way, whatever. That's okay. Is there anything that you need help with?
No, let's see.
I mean, it's
I'll
11.
leave it for next time.
It's 11 o'clock too, so.
Yeah, that's why. I know and it's gonna take a while.
Yeah. I'm with Rosaria being
Oh yeah, I think that was Cryo Regis-Vine.
Right. Well, my
Yep,
point.
Cryo Regis-Vine, Fatui little sergeant insignias,
Yeah. Well, the thing is
Valberries.
with her probably being fairly aligned with the Skyward Spine right at this moment in time, I'm thinking I can use her with Oceanid, but I'm gonna need to level her up a little bit. So
Well, we can work on it together because I do need Cryo Regis-Vine to get her to level 70.
yeah,
And then find myself a lot of Fatuis.
yeah, yeah, but yeah, I need to get myself a lot of the Valberries, which I mean that's easy enough to do, and
Yeah, there's
the
plenty of those over on.
yeah,
What was it again? Storm Bear.
yeah.
I'll be there.
So and
The
of course,
Fatui ones are the
If
more
you ever
annoying
want to
ones to
trade
get.
tactics, I'm always ready.
yeah. Okay. But we'll leave it for next time.
Yeah, I am starting to get tired, and it is 3 in the morning for me.
Indeed. Indeed.
Hop on out of here.
Okay, man. Sounds good. Return to single player.
I don't think I got enough for a wish. No, I did not get enough. Definitely only have one last chance on next Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna try for Rice Lee. I'm gonna try and get him.
Yeah.
Like, you get to use them on the event. And my god, was that guy sweeping on that event.
Yeah.
I was almost one-shotting the tankiest of tanks of the machines.
Yeah.
Contain machines. I do kind of understand how he works now, though, fortunately.
Yeah.
Like, if you do a 3-punch combo and immediately a charge attack, it'll, like, instantly you do the charge attack. You won't have to wait on it. That will heal him and keep him alive. While dealing devastating damage.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately,
That one event that you went to, you said that it was you only got like the primogems. Did you only get the 20, or was it more than that?
For the 2,000 points of every battle, do you get just the primos? Let me see how many there were.
Because I'm looking at like
You get 80 primogens for the minimum amount.
oh, okay. That's better than the 20 that I'm seeing there.
Well, I'm seeing 80 on mine.
I'm just like
I'm looking, going through all of them, and I'm seeing 80 in every single one of them.
I'm just seeing looking at the quest and the quest.
Yeah, you do need to
So
talk to someone to access the quest.
yeah.
So you might be seeing the 24 actually talking to the guy.
Yeah, probably.
But each battle, like, get 2,000 points, you get the primos.
Yeah.
I struggle a little bit on getting enough points. I did manage to get them on the first go, but
welcome to the adventure.
I kind of wish I had more characters for it.
Understandable.
You'll see what I mean once you give it a go.
Yeah, I'll
Because
try.
it's not your standard battle challenge.
I'll try to tackle it when next week.
Yeah, you should have time for it.
Yeah, it's like 7 more days. So.
Wait, what? 7 days?
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully it's still up when we come back.
Yeah. If necessary.
Banner has 8 days, so I know it will be there when I come back.
Yeah.
Hopefully by then I have enough primos to try at least once.
Yeah. Don't forget do the
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
And Stardust Exchange resets in 2 days. I'll be able to get more from there.
Yep.
Once that happens.
Indeed. So you'll most likely get, the 5 from there.
Yeah.
So you'll have the 5 on that one.
Yeah. I'm hoping on the Starculator that we get some interesting characters this time.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice.
Like, Racer is probably the only one that's good from what's being offered, because Amber, no thank you. Racer I'm okay with, but I'll wait till there's something. I know I've seen 5 stars here. I saw D-Luke once here.
Mm-hmm.
When I first started, I didn't have enough Star Glitter to get him then.
Yeah. But don't do the commissions, offline.
I already turned in my commissions already.
Well, no, I mean, I'm saying, do commissions offline. Get 60 per day. So.
Yeah, I'll try.
Yeah, I know.
I've not been getting on my computer at a proper time due to, well, having to take care of a baby. Or when I do, I have to, like, walk away and help out with the baby.
Yeah. Indeed. Alright, my friend. Well, that's going to be it for us. So let's go ahead and close them down, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, my friend. Take care. Sleep well. And catch you tomorrow for Terraria.
Yep.
Alright, man. Good night. Sleep well. Bye. Okay, and that's where we're going to go ahead and close on down for the night. I want to thank you all for joining us for this Genshin Impact. I have to do some commissions as well. I want to try to get at least enough to get one last pull before the banner changes. So, and while he wants to go after that new character, I'm more interested in getting Venti. So, I don't really like his I don't really enjoy characters that are that hurt themselves too much. Like, in some ways, I'm not that big of a fan of Novelette because of his one ability, his A ability hurting him, but I mean, he does pack a powerful punch too, so and obviously as I level him up more, get more HP and stuff like that, then it'll make things a little bit easier. But for now, yeah, I'm not really that gung-ho for that new guy. Venti was good. Venti was fantastic. So okay, that's going to be it for the stream. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you, Amblin, for joining me again today. Hopefully you had a good day at work. Go check out Blackheart and his stream and his channel. Give him a follow. Give him, give some likes on his videos. You can help me out with the YouTube algorithm as well. That'd be fantastic. But yeah, that's going to be it. So, thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.